Yeah. Chest and the Timmons. Yo. The man in charge, triple dip justice. My reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms. Yeah, they on display. Short reach, big mess on public. What? Yo. Just your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. Yo, game over, just watch me fly. Just your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Advanced years, wisdom stacked. Try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi cheek strikes, you won't resist. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the sick. Alright, antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
Hey everybody, can you hear me? Everything cool? I've had a couple issues with the mic. It's good. It's so weird. This mic is supposed to light up when it's on, and it's kind of not. I don't know what the deal is, but
couple days, by the way. I do a lot of that. The right people are here for the right reasons. And we have, like, which is said by Sheila, we have the best chat. We have the best chat. Fucking hilarious. I'm in the head. I am in the heads. I'm just ringing in their heads. I look like what? What are you talking about? What's this? I look like Justine. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Is that, are you supposed to be trying to troll me right now? Is that what's going on? I appreciate you being here. Either way, either way, just don't call me lazy. I don't care what you talk about. Looks is subjective. Looks is whatever you feel like, but I don't care about looks. I don't. That's funny. They're like, oh, he looks like he smells. He looks like. Well, you mean work for a living? Actually, I'm an outdoor.
yeah, he's in our head,
softy,
man.
like
Can't get him out.
Some of the jokers out there. Like, my hands are probably dirty right now. I did some gardening the last couple of days, by the way. I do a lot of gardening. I love gardening. Cooking, gardening. I'm always doing something. So, let's get to this story. This is in Fall River. Yeah, I feel happy. That's the thing. I feel good right now. I do. More happy than I've been in a while.
I feel good.
More relaxed. Does he? Does he? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that. If he does, that's news to me. Like, I haven't heard him say anything about me. And if he did, that'd be fine too. Like, I'm not really worried about what other people say or think about me because I know me. You know, like
I don't know, Mike.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
not sure about that.
I don't think he said that, but if he did, I really wouldn't care. Like,
you seem to care a little.
I'm at the point now that nothing anyone can say about me really means anything to me, unless I consider you like a really close friend. Then, you know, maybe that's more like when I get upset about betrayals and things like that more than anything else, is because maybe I considered you a friend or I wondered why you did that type of shit. But beyond that, I don't care about anything, honestly, about what anyone says about me, because I know myself. I'm an old man. I know who I am. I know my faults. I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses. I'm very well aware.
Very well
Um,
aware.
All right, so this is what I want to talk about. Fall River police warrant over Facebook criticism. This is a why.
All right, Mike. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's get rid of him real quick, okay? How's everybody doing? Thank you for being here. This is kind of the second leg of the Lana thing. Just of her saying ridiculous crap. If you'll give me a minute, I have to pull up something here because I lost everything a little while ago. And then, oh, whatever. I just got an important message I have to look at real quick. What am I doing? No, I got to do this first. Okay. All right. Now, let's go check out Rama Lama Ding Dong. God, I went through a ton of videos today trying to find the exact one I wanted to, and I couldn't. But let's hear what else she has to say.
Let's like deep dive this pocket state shit.
Pocket State.
Like I would want to really, really go ham on this pocket state shit. Because it's really, really, I was all like, so then hear me out on this. So if
Somebody just gave her
John-
$1,000.
okay,
I don't know if that's American money.
if John goes and is with Karen
Wow.
and they go to a different house
Oh,
because they're lost,
it says
before he
60.
types in that he's
I
going
don't
to
know.
34 Fairview. That's right when the steps start being taken on his phone and the stairs start happening. Okay, this is during a period where it looks like the vehicle.
Hold on. What is going? Am I vacuuming? No. Why? Why do you say? Why
Is
why
right
do
there
you
on
ask?
Oakdale and like Cedar Crest. All right. And so if John gets out of the vehicle, right, and he has his phone with him, he thinks that's the house. Karen's over here talking about how dark it was and looks like nobody was there. Okay. And then Karen's waiting and waiting and waiting.
What did you hear?
And John never comes back out
There shouldn't be anything.
to her car there. And then
You hear like a
you know,
vacuum in the background.
she's like, fuck this, and drives off.
Oh, I think I might know why. Is there an echo or is it just a sound? Hold on. I think I know what it is. And so I'm going to go like this, and then I'm going to take this down. The stage. Okay. Is there still a sound? If there isn't, I don't know what to tell you. Is there? No.
From there. Okay. And she's getting mad. She doesn't know that she's not at 34 Fairview. That's where she thinks that she's going. Like, what the fuck? Also, the reason I bring this up is because if whatever happened, you know how there's like that break then in 5 minutes where John's phone's not moving at all, and then it starts to move all this fucking shit. Well, is there a chance that the phone was ever thrown into like a middle console, okay, or like a glove compartment, and it's thrown in there? Okay, so it's in a vehicle, and Higgins had the Jeep, and I believe the Jeep was parked actually in the driveway because they actually went over there earlier.
In the driveway.
And Sarah Levinson actually says that she saw Higgins.
She just makes shit. She just, you know, nobody testified to the Jeep being in the driveway. She just, you know, she just says it. You know, why not? I mean, because
he came over to the house before they went to bars. And so, like, why would you ever all drive separately, right? So if he just, like, Higgins was actually left his car, so he rides with, and Sarah Levinson said that, what's her name? Nicole left with those three when she was, that's what she witnessed. And what if they would have drove together? And then the boys are like, hey, we're going to go somewhere first, but we're going to come back here, but we're going to drop off Nicole, right? At the waterfall bar, and then we'll be back.
By the way, none of this was ever testified to or said by anybody. She's making up this whole scenario.
And so the boys then go to Hillside and they come back. Okay. And so therefore, if wherever they were going, just trying to explain, like, if you want to explain this pocket state shit, because that's what fucks everything up, is John's phone being in pocket state after 12:31. And this whole moving of the body from inside. Okay. And if you're going to get the phone to turn it off or turn in airplane mode, you're taking it out of pocket state. And that's not that's not in the evidence.
It's not necessarily true. She doesn't understand. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Okay. That's not there. And so you'd want to go get a specialist to talk about this pocket state shit. It's just that fucking simple.
Oh, they didn't have any, they didn't have any specialists to, you know, opine on phone matters. Jesus Christ.
Like, I think it's that simple. Very important to do. But if a phone was in a glove compartment, right, and they're talking about a car being parked out on the side of the road, right, that, okay, well, what car was right there potential or to have the phone, and they go to grab out of the glove compartment and they go over to drive because Nicole's vehicle is not there in the morning, right?
Oh my God.
And they're going to be going and passing off this phone because who do I say there's a pretty good chance of having it was Lank. Okay.
What?
When you look at some stuff.
Wait. Huh? Lank? What time is she talking about?
When you look at the data. But you got to answer to this pocket state shit. And so
is she trying to say Lank was there that night at 12:30, 12:35 at night? What is she, insane?
Forget everything that you know and think about it like that.
Lank?
Like, what are the possibilities? That's all I'm asking people to do is think about what are the possibilities.
I mean, possibilities are endless. I mean, Baby Squatch could have had the phone in his, you know, fur pocket. I mean, I guess it's a possibility. It's highly unlikely. But what are you talking about?
About that, I just think it's hilarious. Why not?
Oh, you think it's hilarious?
It's a huge part of the case.
Yeah, why not?
It's a huge part of the case.
Fuck it. You know what? Who was there? The Lapolito brothers with Lank. Maybe they were going to fight out in the street.
By all standards here, in this civil suit that's coming up, it's the preponderance of the evidence. This is not beyond a reasonable doubt. So based on the preponderance of the evidence, did they not be able to convict Karen Reed because it was beyond a reasonable doubt? What? And so when you're talking about these civil cases.
What the fuck is she talking about? I haven't heard this. She's really going off in left field now. I mean, I've never even heard of this stupid before.
This is the bar is not that. The bar
is not that.
And I just think that the pocket state is really, really interesting.
She thinks, oh my God. Just I go to say something and then I'm like, you know what, forget it.
Nobody knows its accuracy, even how it works. That's why you test stuff. And I'm not disagreeing with this point. But you would have to bring an argument to state just that. You'd want to bring an argument to state
You know what the argument would be? Pocket state your mother. It doesn't make a goddamn difference, dude. What are you talking about? She focuses on this useless shit.
Just that. And the way that you bring that argument is you need data. Okay. I would agree with everything at the scene that morning shows this frame job. And to me,
Okay, so this person says, just fact. Shirt said framed planted seed in everyone's mind. What? She's like, I agree. What? That doesn't even mean anything. What are you talking about?
why was Good's dash cam still on when he got out of the car? When he left his cruiser and got out that morning after he had, left the crime scene, gone back, his cruiser vehicle has the dash cam continuing to run. Why?
Because that's what they do. What do you mean, why?
Why do you leave it on? And then he tells people to go drive his vehicle
over
God. To John's house, knowing that the dash cam's on.
There's 900 people listening to this yesterday. 900. These people walk amongst us. They drive cars. They serve food. They operate machinery.
Been sitting there. Okay. Like, who was doing all this stuff? Not Proctor, but who? Sean? Tell them to take your car. Okay, then they go and they pull in, go to Meadows and do a wellness check. Whoever called for that to even happen? But here, what it enabled is that dash cam was able to get this footage of Karen Reed's back of her vehicle. Nobody wants to ask themselves, wow, talk about just fucking lucking out. Woo! Or was that by design? And if that's by design,
oh my God, I can't.
It's because
I can't even keep up with the stupidity.
Then it's putting a new ball of people in this whole mix.
She's running away with it today. I mean,
and Kate, absolutely, Gallagher accidentally going to John's house first never sat right with me, and so doesn't. It does not at all.
Who?
Stuff being deleted from the Ring camera has never sat right with me.
Oh, it hasn't sat right with you, Lana? How do you think it sat for Karen Reed when they tried to insinuate she deleted it, but they knew she didn't have access to it? We all know who deleted that Ring camera footage, but go ahead.
I'll tell you what, the stuff that's deleted, does it tell you what timestamps are deleted?
Yeah, it does.
You know what's also never sat right with me is Karen can't find John.
There we go. I mean, she is a full Karen Reed guilty at this point. She just won't say it yet.
Karen knows who they were out with. Karen never calls Higgins or texts Higgins, even after seeing her phone. Like, when does Karen open up the text to say that I read that Higgins, texted me? Well, Karen's going to be asked things like, did John tell you that Higgins texted?
That's already been established. What are you talking about?
When you're in the car and saying, oh, Higgins was like, you come in here. Did you know about that? I think Karen Reed actually deposed herself, which I thought was pretty
deposed herself. Okay. This person says, I'm with Lana on everything, including maybe not 34 Fairview. Just this step stair accuracy sucks. I know from my own sad gait habits. There's a bad. Okay, who cares?
The reason I can talk about the steps is because of the location that they're at and where her car is stopping on Oakdale, Sarah. Which is where Lank lives, which is where
it doesn't sit right with her though.
Like, a bunch of cops live over there, other people that they know live over there, and same thing with that corner right there across Cedar Crest. They made like 2 loops around there. But Karen Reed was drunk, and Karen Reed doesn't remember shit, right? Because they were drinking a lot. I get that you're not going to be wanting to admit that during a trial where
she
coming
did
after you for all this shit, right? Well, here now, I mean, how does Karen Reed know where the fuck she was? She'd never been there before. Think about going when you're hanging out with people and somebody else is giving you the directions to go left here, then make a right here. Oh shit, you know what? I think we need to go back around again. But so you're doing all this stuff. How the hell do you know where you're at? You don't. You've never been there before.
Because I think it's ridiculous, but didn't they call for directions at one point? What are you talking? Does she know anything about what we're doing here? Supposedly, she
She
knew
thought
about
that
this
they were at the
case
wrong-
before Turtle Boy, like slightly before him. She doesn't seem to know anything about it, but puts herself out as this authority on the subject. It's crazy.
She's like, we got lost. She thought that she was at the wrong place. There's nobody there. It looks like it's all black, right? These are her words about where she thought that she was. I'm sorry, but I would not be thinking that if there's a house, if there was a car, like a driveway full of cars, and that someone's just supposedly right behind me right away. You know, also, nobody testified that we saw Karen Reed at the house. But Karen Reed came there. It was just, it was.
Oh, it was somebody else in a big black SUV sitting there with their hands at 10 and 2. Okay.
Just an SUV.
Gotcha. Oh my God.
Why does the area of where Oakdale is, why is that the tower that Karen Reed's cell phone's on?
Because that was the
And not the
closest
one
one.
that's over by where 34 Fairview is located in the
Because
northern
that's
tower that house
just the way it
usually
works.
runs.
Go
if,
climb the
if
tower
the
and
last tower
find
when she
out.
left that area is the one in Oakdale. Do you guys ever know that?
Nope. And why would? Hey, did you guys ever wonder why, like, the moon is the perfect size? Like, if we're any bigger or any smaller, there wouldn't be life on Earth. You ever wonder that? Oh my God, Lana.
Brian Albert did that.
She's in deep thought, everybody. Let her cook. Let her cook. And she's, you know, I mean, she's coming up with stuff. Boom, boom. She's like LTL. I'm a creative. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. It just
Maybe other people did. Who all was out that night?
Who else was out that night?
What other cops were out? Remember what Sean Good said?
What
Talk about
other
Blizzard Party?
cops were out?
He's like, oh yeah, no, I wasn't there.
Listen to the shit she focuses on.
I was here. What Blizzard Party is Sean Good talking about? All these people. Brian Higgins was basically like an employee at Canton Police Department. That's where his office was. That's where all of his people are. Him and Gallagher are very, very close. Like,
no,
go back
him
and
and
listen to Gallagher's
Berkowitz.
testimony. Brian Higgins is really super tight with the people at Canton.
Yeah, no
Police Department.
shit.
Then you have, I'm just saying, like, why would I ever include civilians when I can have the backup of
My condolences.
and I get it. I'm on board with like hey, there's like these butt dials or whatever, right? And why would anybody lie about that? Why would this? Why are they calling each other? Why is this? Why is that? Hey, I understand all that. I get it.
Okay.
To do a pattern of life history with when people go out and how their phones operate, you're supposed to go back a 6-month period. That's why I said to attack the investigation.
What the fuck is she talking
Why
about?
didn't they go and get the
attack what investigation? So yesterday she was saying the investigation wasn't bad.
offense warrants? Why didn't they do the Google, all that stuff, right? Who is that? Proctor, Canton, like your police attack the investigation.
Oh,
Why
really?
aren't you-
It's
what's
the
chain of custody
police?
here? Why aren't you boxing up or paper wrapping the clothes? What are you doing?
We know what they were doing. Using solo cups and leaving the clothes in the truck for 6 weeks and, stop and shop bags. We know what they were doing. What are you talking
And
about?
what it just seems like you're making it so that this case is not prosecutable. Okay.
Almost, right? Shouldn't have been prosecuted in the first place. Never mind twice. I mean, she doesn't.
I watched both trials and nothing about. I looked at the inside witnesses.
She's
in the
about to
house.
say something stupid.
I was like, you guys, why aren't you using them as your own witnesses? Every
What?
single one of them. Why are you trying to discredit them? Every single one of them tell you that they didn't see a body on the lawn.
Why are you trying to discredit them?
Like every single one of them.
Yeah, I wonder why.
They didn't see a body on the lawn.
Lana. Huh.
Tristan Morris wasn't drunk, right?
Oh my God, don't it? Did you ever think, I don't know, prison scares people a little bit?
He drives past it twice. They go pick up Caitlin, to leave.
No, Tristan Morris wasn't drunk. How the fuck did she know that? How could she possibly know
You got a
that?
guy that says that he parked his Jeep with a plow right where the headlights would pop on. They should request to have the jury sit and do a
Oh my
tour.
God.
That needs to be dark.
Oh my God.
And then pop on lights
Oh
and
my
see how much
God.
that illuminates. We've been there. We went to Boston for a week during the first trial.
Oh my God.
We did a whole that lawn is so small. Okay.
So within your brain,
Why is everybody so dead set that SUV that they all say that was there and they pulled up behind?
oh my
Okay.
God, he's gonna say it's not Karen Reed's.
This doesn't mean it's Karen Reed. It's Karen
I
Reed?
fucking knew it.
Karen Reed has no idea where the fuck she was. Well, because
Oh my
John
God.
eventually gets there. And that's the key word, is he eventually gets there. But he doesn't go there first. They get
Does he go
lost
there for-
over on Oakdale.
Oh my God, what does she think?
And it wasn't until after the first trial that Karen Reed wants to adopt the narrative. And that's why it was a trial strategy to have Karen Reed come out, because they could never put
Adopt?
John and her car together,
Oh my God.
because you can't just do that.
Oh my God.
Not until after the first trial, when Karen Reed said, yep, I was in the car and John's punching in, and then we have the Waze app, blah, blah. They used that interview to be able to put her Lexus and John's phone with the Waze app as moving with one. They could not do that in trial one. You could never make that, was never explained to the jury in trial one. Why was
Doesn't
Proctor, why was it so important that Proctor go over to where Cedar Crest and Dedham, by where that Ashley Bell woman's house?
don't their phones put them in front of their, like, what is she talking about?
Is over there? That's exactly where Karen Reed was at when they were supposedly putting in he's pumping into the Waze app to put this address in. Okay. Why were they how did Proctor know? They weren't even in anybody's phones yet, especially not John's. That, hey, we need to go over there and see if there's any cameras over there. Why? Shit, they weren't even preserving the fucking geofence. But hey, we're gonna go right there and go and get the cameras. For what? What are you trying to really get cameras? Or are you trying to destroy cameras? Or are you trying to see what is out there? What was that all about?
I don't even
Because
know.
nothing came
I'm
from it.
sorry, I lost her a couple minutes ago. I don't even know what she's talking about anymore.
Would it have shown? What would have shown?
I don't know, Lana. We'll never know.
Very simple thing in this case, which it was when you have somebody who is drunk and doesn't remember things trying to tell you what happened the night of it. How does that work? It's unreliable is what that is. Okay. And then you have a guy that's a known,
I think she's made it pretty clear she's not exactly sure what happened that night.
Who are these people that were just coming to the defense to say, hey, you might want to look inside the house? Where did that really originate from?
Oh my God, where did that originate from? I can't believe she just said that. Because if you know you didn't kill anybody and your boyfriend ends up on somebody's lawn, you might want to look in the house of the lawn he was on. I don't know. I mean,
Why wouldn't they call Steve Scanlon to this fucking stand if you're the defense team?
Because he made it clear he wasn't going to testify. He got cold feet, and he recanted the shit that he first said to you. Does she know any of this?
And say, did you come in and tell us that? What's wrong with calling him to the stand?
He'd be like, fuck you, I'm not telling you anything.
Where'd you hear that from? Where'd you come up with that from?
Who come up with it from?
I don't know.
She's so ridiculous, man. contemplative mode. Look at, she's really thinking.
Why did Karen Reed go to the waterfall bar first? Why did Karen Reed ever call Carrie Roberts? I would have never called Carrie Roberts. Did she think that Carrie Roberts was coming to the party? Did she think that Kurt and Carrie were coming to the party?
They Somebody tell me what's wrong with that statement.
The House defendants or the plaintiffs inserted themselves into this. You guys understand that that's not the case, right? Karen Reed made all the movements on who she called in the morning. And I'm curious as to why the fuck she didn't call Higgins. Why she didn't text Higgins and say, where the fuck is John? He didn't come home. You've been sexting with this dude. You've been texting with him. This is about finding him. This is okay, like, hey, great, awesome.
Because if you believe what she says, you might not even have known Higgins was there, right? Because only a couple people testified to the Jeep even being there, right? So I focus on that as a problem. But she might not, I mean, she saw him at the bar. That doesn't mean she knew he was at 34 Fairview.
Like,
and by the way, I like to bring this up all the time. Why would she, in front of a house party full of law enforcement and possibly, agents, possibly of varying degrees, decide at that point to hit John in reverse at 26 miles per hour in front of everybody with people looking out the window and shit? Why would she do that? Nobody likes to talk about that, though.
He's your only point of contact that you say, like, I mean, that you don't have anybody else's number, or I don't know. But now that we know that Aiden was out there to put out a story and a narrative, okay, he didn't even know the case. That's why it's like, you got to go back to the beginning and just start from the beginning.
Yeah, just do it all over.
Because
you don't like him.
Aiden did no independent journalism.
No,
whatever Karen Reed wanted her story to be is what Aiden put out.
Right.
Period.
But she's lying. That's what you're saying.
And then you also have here, this is the Commonwealth's.
The Commonwealth.
Period. But that's not how it was presented to us, to everybody up there. And if you think that it was, well, then you're a fucking idiot, because that's not the truth.
No, I think that, there's a bunch of us over here that think you're the fucking idiot. And you got a bunch of people in your chat that are also fucking idiots. I mean, the shit you're saying is so retarded, it's not even funny. Thank you, Winks and Wilts, for $10. Yeah, she doesn't make any sense. And it's amazing that people do. And her chat is just full of stupidity. I mean, Yuri's math teacher. Remember Yuri's math teacher? It used to be like in Melanie's chat, you know what I mean? Probably seemed like one of the smarter ones. She's a mod over there and just buys everything she says.
And you can believe whatever the fuck you want to believe, but that's just not the truth.
It's just not the truth because Lana says so, people. I mean, there you go.
Yeah, everybody that should be like a no-brainer. Karen Reed has said that herself.
Can we all agree that TV did not do any investigative reporting on this case? Okay, sure.
And she did make him. It's like, it's asinine for people to think that that's not the case. And in fact, it's.
I don't think she said one correct thing the entire time.
This is his chapter. He says, "This is how I operate. If you want your story to be said, you go to page 226. This is straight out of his book, and says,
straight out of his book from 2018.
And you either don't want the attention that comes along with it, or don't think that you have the reach that we have, then you can come to Turtle Boy and we will tell your story."
Yeah, Ruby, that's ridiculous. I mean, first of all, let's say by some stretch of the imagination that she was correct, right? Let's say she proved it. What difference would it make? One of them Googled it. So if one Googled it, the other one knew that he was going to die on the lawn. Like, but yet a couple days ago, she's saying she doesn't even believe it happened at 227. So she's all over the place.
For you, your story, not cover your story. We're going to tell your story for you. Your name will be left out of it because the people reporting the story aren't important. The story itself is what matters.
He's saying, I'll protect my sources. That's what he's saying.
Oh, well, it's a no-brainer. Higgins would have been the very first person I called or texted, and I would have been fucking shitty about it.
Oh, you would have been shitty about it.
I'd have been
I think
"Where the
you're
fuck is
shitty
John?"
about
And
everything.
that would have come out of my mouth at because you have to ask yourself this though too, is it was right off the rip, like, I fucking hate you. Okay. And it was like that she just got left somewhere, right? Karen, like, you didn't come back out to the car. And now think about this. I've always asked myself, why didn't Karen go back? Why didn't Karen go in? All these people are looking out the window. All these people, you're so close. If you're just really on the corner or on the road where that house is, it is so freaking close. Like, you could see everybody's zits by sitting in a car on the side. And you're seeing just all these people just like looking out the window, looking out the door. And you're just like, you know what, to hell with this. Like, you were just with these people partying your fucking ass off. Now you have cold feet. Newsflash, that doesn't make any sense. But
Well, she didn't really know them. Like, what the fuck are you talking? You can tell. I mean, she's Karen Reed guilty, 100%.
it makes perfect sense if you went somewhere where the house wasn't lit up and there's nobody.
She hates Turtle Boy so bad. She's talked herself into all of this. This is true derangement syndrome.
Coming and looking at you, and there's nobody car right.
She did about a month ago, but I could see this progressing to getting to this point. Within the next day or week, it's going to be 100% Karen Reed guilty. She just called her lawyers criminals yesterday. I'll play that in a few minutes.
Right behind you, and someone's coming out, running out, and talking to somebody. Wouldn't Karen be like saying that? Like, yeah, people were coming fucking outside and they were talking to each other, and like little fucking kids running all around.
What's up, Baker?
Talent getting picked up, or like what? Like any of this type of stuff. I fucking saw Higgins' Jeep. I knew he was there because it was right there. She doesn't know any of this. And maybe she just always thought, like, God, I was just so fucking hammered. Like, I guess I was way more drunk than I thought, but she's never gonna come out and admit that. But maybe you don't remember this because you weren't at that house.
She did admit it, though. I mean, I just listened to it on Melanie a little while ago. Said she wouldn't have gone on the expressway and stuff. But basically came out and said she was drunk. What the fuck are you talking about?
And so what the fuck's wrong with seeing if that could be a potentiality?
Potentiality.
Because I'll tell you what, if that could be a potentiality, then you don't gotta fucking worry about a goddamn thing. Because then it's like, how the fuck did John end up at 34 Fairview? Because that's not where I dropped him off. Which then starts making all of the phone stuff on John's device make a hell of a lot more sense.
How is that?
Period. When you look at it like that. And it's just unfortunate
that's her new thing, by the way. Karen didn't drop John off at 34 Fairview.
Didn't have anybody to sit down to and truly, if you're trying to figure something out,
It might be a word, but I don't think she's using
Karen, are you
it.
sure you dropped off at 34 Fairview? You said you guys got lost. Like, maybe you were in front of a house that y'all thought, like, did John maybe, because you can't remember anything. Maybe you guys were picking somebody up, or you had to go somewhere first, or like what? Why the 2 phone calls with Jen? And it's like, I'm sorry, but you cannot just disregard this and say, Karen said blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck what Karen says. Karen doesn't know shit. Karen has said a lot of things. Turtle Boy said, I don't give a fuck what he says. He doesn't know a goddamn thing about this case. Go back and watch this at the beginning. He literally, no wonder why everybody was so fucking lost in this case and thinking all this shit had happened when it didn't.
Yeah,
because he's putting out misinformation. Karen Reed has to correct him on every dude. What? This is all wrong.
I mean, nobody says it, but it's a word. People with
and then they're acting like they have this intimate. They used Natalie so that
she
Natalie
likes to sound
like this,
smart when she says supposedly.
Everybody thinking that Turtle Boy and Karen hooked up because of Natalie. No fucking way. That is still not on the table for me. That is now has left the building for me. Because Turtle Boy was acting like he didn't know where he was going to go to eat and meet them on May 3rd. Meanwhile, he shows his Google because he's showing he wants to make a shirt for Jennifer McKay with How Long to Die. He shows his Google.
She doesn't like that either.
And that Omni shit had already been typed up. He knew where the one that she was at and where they were.
What?
Lying to Natalie, and Natalie's over here like, yeah, I had to like pump him up and get his hey, you need to go.
She
like
just makes shit
that was
up.
all part of the fucking plan. So that it was like really
Old
sold
cloth.
that Turtle Boy didn't talk to any of these people. And that he hadn't talked to them before May 3rd. Why is that so important? Because of what I explained in the beginning of this episode. Because nobody could ever know that Turtle Boy and the defense team and Karen Reed were talking before that was ever written about the fucking federal investigation.
See, this is all right. So we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna
blogger themselves a certain person, and
we're gonna
then
go over this real quick.
How they cited in court is
You know
that
what?
wait, we didn't put that out there. We didn't tell the world about any of this federal stuff. We don't know anything about anything like that. We got the information from the media. So back in 2023, we got this information from the media.
It's not true.
Yannetti and the team write up a motion, where in this motion they cite Turtle Boy. Okay, they cite Turtle Boy as the source.
No, they don't. They
for
cite
the
Turtle
information about
Boy.
this federal grand
I can't
jury
even
slash investigation.
every 2
He's our
seconds I have to
source,
say
and that's
something.
why we're talking.
No. You got that wrong. They used Turtle Boy as a source when Sean McCabe said he was going to bury him under Auntie Bev's seaside cottage in the motion to recuse. She's conflating these things and she's sitting here stating them as fact. It's fucking crazy. To the point where she calls Karen's attorneys lying criminals.
Talking about it. Now listen very closely. In a courtroom, the Commonwealth is like
The
we
Commonwealth.
need a gag order for this extrajudicial statements. They're going out and talking about the defense team they were not for this gag order. Now this is in May. So between May, at the end of May, and
May.
July, right? The Commonwealth is like, they need to be gagged. We all need to be gagged. So think about this. In 2023, hey, we can just stipulate. If you're the defense team, talk with the Commonwealth and say, hey, let's just come up. Let's all stipulate.
Just stipulate. Just if you're a defense team, just stipulate to the gag order. No problem.
To this. That was a choice that could have been made. The defense team could have said, hey, let's just go ahead and stipulate to this. Gag order. That's not the decision that was made. The decision that was made was, no, we're going to fight this. Okay. We're going to fight this because we don't want to be gagged. And we're going to fight this. And that means we're going to be writing a motion. And not only are we going to be writing a motion, but we're going to then argue in support that we didn't do anything wrong.
That's why you need a cat, Zach.
And that's what this ending right here is about. When David Yannetti takes the podium.
To release counsel from doing our jobs. How dare they ask this court to take away our First Amendment right to free speech?
Now the judge.
You guys remember that when he goes on and on and on? So what they do is they supply to the courts a timeline, which is Aiden Kearney, aka Turtle Boy Daily News, puts out a blog between April 23rd and April 28th of 2023. Then here's Alan Jackson statements on the courthouse steps in May 3rd of 2023. So how it looks on paper is blogger writes this article. He's our source. This is why we're talking about it.
She is saying that the defense is saying they got the information of the federal investigation from Turtle Boy. That never happened. You're getting shit mixed up.
Then both sides are arguing their positions, which would require candor to the tribunal. You have to be truthful in your statements. And here is where I could not believe, and we would not be able to understand this until 2026 because of Aiden's big mouth. What I could not believe here is because I'm all for it, yeah,
all of a sudden,
they're advocating for their client. Like, what do you mean? Like, they just told us here. There was media is talking about it. That's their source is media, because this is what the defense is saying. It's like, absolutely, yes. Right? Well, Beverly Canone denies the Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth.
Okay, in July here.
Oh my God, I hate what you
denies the Commonwealth where there's not going to be a gag, because you can't prove that the defense is making extrajudicial statements, because the defense just wrote a motion and said, wait, we got our information from TB Daily News.
No,
they put that shit out in April.
Wrong.
We then talk about it at the beginning of May because of the article. And like, you can't gag us. Like, we didn't do anything. Attorney Jackson did nothing wrong here. He got his information from the media. We're simply repeating what the media has put out. Now, Turtle Boy would then get arrested in October of 2023. There's no
Okay.
gag then.
All right. Yeah. All right.
So Turtle Boy would then get arrested in October of 2023. All of his devices would be seized. Turtle Boy then is let out the next day. The reason he gets
it has
rearrested
nothing
and
to
then
do what you're
bail revoked
talking
is
about,
because he
but
got
go
out of
ahead.
charge. And so he did his 60 days because of being out on bail. He violated his terms and then had to do 60 days. Then he was released.
Yeah, we know.
In January of 2024, which is right after the holidays,
Is it?
Tully writes up some very, very long search warrant affidavit and is writing down, and he, for the first time, and when we finally get the information, Tully puts that beginning April 20th, 2023, Alan Jackson and David Yannetti are actually in the phone records prove that Turtle Boy has actually began to talk to them on each one of their personal devices beginning on April 20th. This would be prior to on April 20th is prior to any written article of this federal investigation, this federal grand jury being written. They have 9 phone calls between one of them and 11 between the other one. And that was between April 20th.
She's completely fucking retarded about this.
And May 3rd. And so Tully writes this as part of his affidavit because he is trying to seize, not search, but just seize the devices of Karen Reed in January of 2024. Okay. And so he writes that we're able to get this information that they were 1000% talking, right? But guess what? You can't just go ahead and prove. You can't just say, you know, what the conversation was. Like, basically, who supplied who with the information of this federal investigation? Was it Aiden Carney that on the phone told them, or was it the defense team that on the phone told Aiden Carney? You don't know
and just so we can like talk about it, how does this go towards either the civil case or his witness intimidation case? How? Why is it relevant? Unless you want to try Karen Reed all over again, which it sounds like you want to do.
who the supplier is. Okay. And so Karen Reed's phone, they were seized, right? But they never were searched. And then as time would go on, time went on. And it would not be until Aiden decided to come out and tell the world here with his big mouth that Alan Jackson is a genius. And how this all played out was...
She has a big problem with Aiden saying Alan Jackson's a genius. For some reason, she thinks this is a big deal. And is like evidence of something. I don't know what she's talking about.
They gave me the information. I then wrote about it. They then used me as the source to then bring it into the courtroom, into the courts. Okay. And this is how you circumvent.
So you circumvent.
And we're going to get into why you should care. I don't care that the defense leaked information, but the way they did was really stupid. Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to say about it.
Who cares?
Now understand this. This is what all of you guys need to think about.
Oh, thanks.
I wrote a Twitter.
I wrote a Twitter
to 2 people that I fully respect. It was under Bob Mata's post, was under Defense Diaries. And let's see. And I'm going to give it to you just as I put it out on Twitter because it lays it all out perfectly.
This has nothing to do with anything.
Was regarding the payment of funds to ARCA. So Bob is over here and Allie are over here thinking that I'm referring to Canada to the courts with the payments to ARCA. That would be in 2025. No, not at all. So Defense Diary says that may be dealt with in the future by a disciplinary committee in California. Jackson would have the opportunity to defend his position. I don't know that relationship between the defense and Aiden was ever addressed by the court. I'm fairly certain there was no candor to the court sanction regarding that subject.
There wasn't. No, she just.
So I said, okay, thank you for responding.
Created concerns and then said, I'm not doing anything.
I am referring to a time frame that is before any expert with this case was involved. You guys know me and I'm all about the timeline, so I start from the beginning.
You're brilliant.
So here's how I understand it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Point number 3 is about a very specific time frame. The federal grand jury, the feds were investigating.
Yeah, I've been blocked on there for, I don't know, a while. I just went in there, guns ablazing one night, and I've never been able to go in there.
Investigation announcement by the defense on the courthouse steps on May 3rd, 2023. My personal vetting that I've done and the research that I've done, here it is. April 20th, 2023. The first phone calls between Aiden and the lawyers for Karen Reed began. 9 calls for Jackson and 11 calls for Yannetti with Kearney from April 20th of 2023 to May 3rd, 2023. My source is the search warrant affidavit application by Tully, and he's using he's using Aiden Kearney's extraction. Now, 4/23/2023 to 4/28/2023, Aiden Kearney writes a blog saying that Jen McCabe is or has testified in front of a grand jury. This blog is written after numerous calls between Aiden and Karen Reed's defense team. Tully could only use the circumstances of the phone calls existing within his affidavit to obtain Karen Reed's cell phone in January of 2024, because he obviously didn't have the content or the context of the phone calls.
Well, that's the breaks. That's how search warrants work. You have to be very pointed.
May 3rd, 2023, a hearing took place in Norfolk County Courthouse. Karen Reed's defense team was there. After the hearing, the defense team took to the courthouse steps and spoke about for the first time publicly on a federal investigation. After this hearing / this date,
Her sources both. Manson Lance gave Krusty the extraction. Krusty gave the extraction to Lance.
Commonwealth put in a motion to have a gag order due to the defense making statements that were quote unquote extrajudicial in nature. This required them to come back at the end of May. At the end of May 24th, I believe, 2023, they were all back in the courtroom for a hearing.
I don't
where
think that was
Yannetti,
the
prior
date,
to the
by the
hearing,
way.
filed a motion and cited Turtle Boy Daily as the source for what Jackson spoke about on the courthouse stairs on May 3rd, 2023. Yannetti, specifically then, when he comes out right here, and he stated that they had no knowledge of any federal investigation. He said, how could they? Yannetti said that he was adamant, this is our First Amendment, we're going to advocate for our client. How dare the Commonwealth take that from us?
Yeah, that's
Yannetti
right.
said that their team became aware of the federal investigation from
Oh, thank you, AMC 26. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
the media. The media they cited was Turtle Boy Daily News in the footers.
She's got her things
and written
conflated.
work of the defense that I am writing about and referring to as in violations of professional conduct, Rule 3.3A1, Standard of the Tribunal,
even
Rule 3.
if it is true, what does it mean? Like, there's no double jeopardy. There's only a civil case remaining, and all the shit that she's talking about is not going to be evidence in a civil trial. So I don't know what she's getting on, and she's also wrong. So, I mean, even if she was right, it wouldn't make a difference.
6, trial publicity, and Rule 8.4 C and D, professional misconduct.
Oh, she wants him to get.
Bev ruled
Get
that
this
she would not
out.
recuse herself because of rumors and online people making shit up, which we have to
Now
understand came after.
that they used Turtle Boy's thing in, because being buried under the seaside cottage, she's getting these things conflated.
This spectacle right here. Not only did Bev rule on that, right? Bev then ruled that there would be no gag order in. She was going off of the defense's written work and analyzing it and how you have to do things. You can't just rank speculate and blah, blah, blah. Bev says, yeah, we're not putting a gag order on anybody. Nobody deserves to be gagged here because nobody's in violation of anything. No one's doing anything wrong. We're not in fear of anybody doing anything wrong. So Bev ruled no gag order because the defense was able to cite a media source, which on paper at the time looked real good. Aiden wrote that blog, remember, between
So what would be
4:43
okay? So what she's saying is, and I kind of didn't really pick up on this before. So it's okay if a media source says it and Turtle Boy doesn't. I mean, what if your grandmother told you? What's the fucking difference?
428 at the time. So this is how it looked for Bev. Hey, the media's writing this. The lawyers say it afterwards. Okay. That's how it looks to Bev. And so before, in 2023, this chronological order of events, well, it looked like the defense was being honest. They used a media outlet
looked like
to
they were
source
being
them,
honest.
the defense. However, we now know for a fact that that is not true. How? More forensic digital evidence. Phone calls with the defense team. And
Look
Aiden
at people in her chat. She's got them all fired up. I worked in the field for over 30 years. It makes me sick that they blatantly lied on the court record and never faced a disciplinary hearing. All these people are against Karen Reed at this point. Every single one of them. And it's fucking asshole's fault.
Would be revealed in that
Because
time
these
frame.
people are too stupid to realize.
And of all of that, then Aiden's own mouth. However, when Tully wrote up his search warrant for Karen Reed's seize only instructions, we're not going to be searching anything, it was due to speculation as to who really or what really came first. Was it Aiden truly being the source? Even though those phone calls are there, that's still speculating. Or, so this is why Tully couldn't get into the phone, or was it the defense team providing Aiden? Well, that gets eliminated. When? Not till 2026. How? Because
Guess what? Too fucking late, dude. Even if you're correct, it's too late. All right? Fucking get over it.
Aiden decides to run
Thank
his
you,
fucking
Mary
mouth
B.
and
Yeah,
say,
Kitty Con.
well, until Aiden Kearney decided
We
to tell
need
the
to go
world
look
how
at Kitty Con.
genius
We-
Alan
We
Jackson
got 2
was,
minutes left.
which came in the winter of 2026 by outing that the defense was Aiden's source and that Aiden wrote the article, and then the defense used Aiden's blog to circumvent,
This is lies. Just didn't happen.
to be a continent. So you cannot do this. Okay.
It didn't happen.
Now,
so
this is why I feel the way that I do. This has led me to my opinion
Who
that
gives a
everyone has
shit
dirty
what your
hands in this
opinion?
case.
Everybody.
Everyone. It has nothing to do with First Amendment or lawyers being able to talk to whomever they want and advocate for their clients. It has to do with oaths across the board. The Massachusetts State Police take an oath, lawyers take an oath. So in closing, now we have to ask ourselves this. You ready? Pay attention.
Well, I'm ready. I'm paying.
In closing,
I'm ready.
the
Hold on. Let me get a.
defense, in my opinion,
let me get a
lied
pen.
for a reason because they had an opportunity. So it was like, here,
Well, thank
right
you,
after this
Demage.
happened, which was right basically when the wheels about to start going and the grease is getting on those wheels with Aiden Kearney and the defense team, right? Boom, we're trying to gag you, right? And this is just right after, like, it just is starting. This relationship between Aiden Kearney and Karen Reed and her
All
defense
right.
team has literally just begun.
And
And the Commonwealth comes out and they're like, we need a gag order. Like across the board, obviously, we're gonna get everybody needs to be gagged here. Okay. And so I want this is my
typically the prosecution doesn't go around talking shit. Like that's what defense witnesses, defendants do. I mean, the fact that Morrissey even did that. By the way, a couple weeks ago, she stuck up for. She's like, "Oh, he's just defending his case." Yeah, DAs can't fucking do that.
my question to all of you
But she had no problem with it.
is
She has no problem
the
with
defense, in my
anything on the
opinion,
Commonwealth
lied for a reason.
side.
To avoid being gagged in May of 2023 because they fought that gag order at that hearing
You're kidding me.
when they could have stipulated with the Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth.
They could have stipulated to keep. Think about this. You took an oath. Okay. And I'm not going to lie for anybody. I'm not going to risk my fucking career for anybody.
You don't
right?
have one.
So here you have an opportunity as a lawyer to just stipulate with the Commonwealth and say, hey, yep, you know what, dude? Say, talk to your team and say, hey guys, we're just going to stipulate. And stipulate means let's outside of the court say, hey, we agree. And that we're both like, yep, let's have this gag.
Yeah, we know what
And then the judge will be
stipulate
like, okay,
means,
yeah,
you fucking
here you go.
asshole.
Right? The defense team fights against the gag. And in order to do that, in order to fight this gag and win it, they lied. They fucking lied. Right? How do we know they lied? Because Aiden Kearney was not the source of any federal fucking investigation.
I don't know what one thing has to do with another. I don't see most of these people in her chat here. Like, I don't even notice any of these people, right? Like, I've been around since the very, very beginning, like pre-trial. Okay. For trial number one, pre-trial, like right out of the gate. Usually I recognize people. Like this Sherry D is a full idiot now. Yuri's math teacher. Pure Duckery is one of her people now. And I don't recognize anybody. They probably don't know much about this case. Right? So she can just sit here and say this shit. and act like she's found something that nobody else has ever found before. And they'll be like, oh my God, Lanny, it's so smart. And she does this with a bunch of cases on a daily basis. It's a pretty good grift.
The defense team was the source. Had Aiden write the articles. Karen Reed is blowing up Natalie, saying, why isn't he writing more about the federal investigation? Write more, write more, write more. They need that to happen. They're feeding it over here to Natalie in April so that Natalie thinks that there's truly this intermediary going on, but there's really not.
It's really not.
Okay.
It's really
because
not.
Aiden's already talking to the lawyers by April 20th.
Commonwealth.
Why is Karen Reed down Natalie's ass in April of 2023 on April 27th and 28th? Who gives it? Like, because they're selling it. They're selling it to say, yeah, Aiden doesn't talk to any of us, and Aiden doesn't talk to the attorneys. Nobody's talking to Aiden.
I think
Okay.
we think we might be overlapping.
But
We might have already saw
again,
it.
in real time and how it's looking. But here, now with what we know, this isn't about what we think. This is the evidence. With what we
This is
know,
the
my question
evidence.
is, in closing, the defense, in my opinion, lied for a reason. It was to avoid being gagged in May of 2023 because they fought the gag at that hearing when they could have stipulated with the Commonwealth. So as a lawyer, why would you risk your career and lie to a judge?
Well, I don't think they did because you have it
If
wrong.
it wasn't for Aiden's big mouth, we wouldn't have been the wiser.
Yeah, his big mouth. Like, what does his mouth have to do with anything? It's like, oh, we found this out in 2026. What? So what you sell? His mouth is all you have to go by. You don't have any documents or filings. You just you hate Turtle Boy. We get it. Just stick with that.
And remember what I've been telling you guys is Aiden's not going down alone.
Sure.
If Aiden doesn't say that this is how this all transpired,
I did see that.
this is why
Scarlett, yeah.
this is why Tully couldn't get into Karen Reed's phones because it was about you're speculating still.
Yeah, it's called the fishing expedition. Yeah, you can't do it. And it took him a while to get in there with Gray Key, right? I mean, why do I?
But now we got signal messages. Now we have Aiden's own words. And now we have a timeline. So let me ask you guys this. Why would the defense team fight against the gag, but do it in a way that they know
Because
that
they
they're
want to
violating
get
their own
they
oath?
want to get
Why
the fucking story out there. You fucking stupid asshole. Are you kidding me?
fuck would you put yourself into that position? No lawyer would ever do that.
No
You would just see that
lawyer would ever be opposed to a gag order. Listen to the fucking craziness this fucking thing speaks.
we're in hot water right here, just right when this started, but they went out of their way to lie to the courts so there would be no gag order. And guess what then kept continuing on? What happened after May of 2023?
What a fucking loser.
That shit got turned the fuck up.
Could fuck up, yo.
Aiden Carney went ham.
Smashing her fist. Fucking bull dyke. Get the
What does he
fuck
do?
out of here.
Goes to Gemma McCabe's kids' games. What does he do? They go out and get fake emails. They go out and get fake names. They go, think about what the fuck.
Fake emails and fake names because Richie from Microdots bought the tickets to the lacrosse game under a different name so they didn't know they were coming. She had a real problem with that. And she had a real problem with the lacrosse game in itself. As all these people do when they turn. All of a sudden it's a problem. He's hurting children.
happened.
Fuck up.
They just started this relationship supposedly on paper with what we have right now in April 17th, April 20th of 2023.
The Commonwealth.
You can say whatever the fuck you want about me.
Oh
You
no.
can say
We already
this,
heard
that, or
this
the other.
part.
But to every
Did we
lawyer out
not,
there,
or is that a clip?
to the point that the evidence is the evidence.
Evidence is-
So why fucking do all the shit that you did?
yeah, I wanted to find.
You know, that's intimidating.
Oh my God! Here, listen to this.
The defense team felt that it was very, 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 very important
Very.
that Karen Reed's reputation in that area to the point that you're going to lie because you would have beat this. Because I have to ask you guys, it wouldn't have changed. What's going to change with what we saw in the case? What happened beforehand? Okay, there's a couple things
she's
here.
so fucking stupid.
generated
She just
much money.
talks gibberish all day.
With my disclosure that I make is that Karen Reed will always get
The nod from me. Who cares?
oh, it was great. Alan Jackson just said, yeah, hey, we got it from him.
Yeah.
They gave me the
we already
information. I read
saw
up the
this
blog.
photo.
Then they use me as the source.
It's a fucking idiot. An absolute idiot of epic proportions. Let's go find a doozy. Well, the State Street Mirror count. You went crazy on that one. Nobody cares. That went away real quick. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody thinks she's fucking crazy. I haven't heard any of this yet.
The amended complaint still fails to plead
Maybe
facts
I have.
sufficient to establish a common law conspiracy.
Commonwealth.
Here is that Miss Reed had an opportunity to amend her complaint. Okay.
If
Her
she's just
claims,
reading
which Karen Reed's
documents and
claims
just
that
underlining
satisfy
shit like
even
it's important, I'm
the
just going to get out of it real quick. She makes these little margin notes and shit.
Tell
She's
her how she could
fucking
beef
so
up Nicole
stupid.
Albert's shit. Well, I don't know. I'm not calling. But it's laughable if you cannot look at the crime scene photos and not see that her fucking car's missing.
I mean,
So, whatever.
Lest anybody thinks she's not
And it would help with the
100%
fact
Karen
that
Reed guilty at this point.
The tire tracks were so
Wait, hold on. I got a problem with it. What is she saying?
easily able to be covered back up within however much time, because the only tire tracks you could see with the Canton police taking a photo is Jennifer McCabe's husband when he pulls in, which would actually help Karen Reed. And when they're
What is
talking
she
about it, there's
talking
no
about?
foot tracks or anything on the lawn and shit like
Oh
that.
my God, I don't know what she's talking about.
Also, what needs to go in there is about the Ring cameras. At the beginning of this whole thing, it was said that I find it hard to believe that the Alberts wouldn't have had some type of security system at their home.
Yeah, a lot of people believe that.
That's an act.
That's an act. What's an act?
If they got rid of it and destroyed a Ring camera, right? Those are actions. That's conspiracy.
The trial's over. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God.
Okay. So, since Miss Reed alleges no other conduct, and all she does is say that Miss Albert.
You know
was
what,
in a
people? It
text
comes to the
message.
grifting portion of the show. Look at how many members she has. Let's show Lana that Costi G deserves a couple members, okay? I'm going to start making some members-only content. Please consider, and also hit the like. I don't even know how many we have, but only takes a second. Thank you.
Message. Okay. Well, Miss Reed alleges that one or more of the Commonwealth witnesses relocated O'Keefe's body and deposited it in the front of the Alberts' house. Now, this is where I just wanted to go into a hole.
She doesn't. She doesn't
This
believe.
is exactly why you'd want to say that Karen didn't drop him off at 34 Fairview.
What?
Because then how did John's body get to 34 Fairview?
What? Hold on. What did she just say? Let's play that again.
Wouldn't that be a really, if they got rid of it and destroyed a Ring camera, right?
Listen to this madness.
That's conspiracy.
I mean, she's just thinking, like, what can I say?
Okay. So, since Miss Reed alleges no other conduct, and all she does is say that Miss Albert was in a group text message. Okay. Well, Miss Reed alleges that one or more of the Commonwealth witnesses relocated O'Keefe's body and deposited it in the front of the Alberts' house.
Okay.
Now, this is where I just want.
Okay. So she says one more people relocated John's body to the front of 34. Okay, go ahead.
Go into a hole, because I'm like, this is exactly why
I wish you would go into a hole.
Karen didn't drop him off at 34 Fairview. Because then how did John's body get to 34 Fairview?
Did you hear that, folks? Now, if that ain't a brain,
Wouldn't that be a really, really strong argument?
An argument? You just said
Karen
the
Reed has
most
never testified under
retarded.
oath. It does not matter what Karen Reed has told any.
Doesn't matter.
It's all about trial strategy. Okay. Karen Reed could say whatever she wanted to reporters.
People
And for trial
believe this
strategy
shit.
purposes with her criminal defense that she knew she was never testifying at, it was strategic for her to say certain things so that the Commonwealth would stay in a lane. Okay.
Commonwealth.
Because of how the defense, they said, in my opinion, listen, we're going to prove that the murder weapon isn't the murder weapon. That was their only goal. And that we're going to use their own witnesses to show that there was no body on the lawn.
So
okay?
she believes Karen Reed had, I mean, what is she talking about?
So the murder weapon isn't the murder weapon. And that's why they kind of went away from the data as far as John's phone. Because that in and of itself is reasonable doubt. We cannot just go off of phones and that the data is always accurate. Especially when you want to use Jennifer Drake, I almost said, Jennifer McCabe's phone and her steps and compare everything just to say how are you going up a flight of stairs with your phone in your hand to go tell your sister at 6:30 in the morning, right? Hey, there's cops here. John's outside and he's being taken away in an ambulance. We need you to come down here. Well, her watch goes up a flight of stairs, but her phone doesn't.
Oh, she's going to pull this Matt McCabe shot. I don't care about
which
it.
can provide a substantial basis for her claim. The answer is no. An allegation that one or more of the Commonwealth witnesses relocated Officer O'Keefe's body is not relevant to whether Miss Albert initiated criminal proceedings against Miss Reed.
she wants to relitigate
Commonwealth
like the criminal
witnesses
case
and their
all
attorney
over again. It's fucking
is that they're
crazy.
sliding this little piece in to try to get around the anti-slap. That one or more of these people clearly moved his body to over.
Yeah, that's why they're doing it. Yeah.
Or was that all just a bunch of lies?
Oh, I mean,
which are entitled to no difference. Miss Reed merely alleges mundane conduct by Miss McCabe that is not relevant to any of the counts asserted.
she believes nothing on the Karen Reed side anymore.
For example, Miss Reed alleges that Miss McCabe was wildly active, and I had a laugh because I said, "This is exactly what I said." I said, "This is the stupidest thing you fucking wrote."
This is exactly what I said.
Wildly active during the early morning hours of January 29th.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, freaking out. That's
putting aside the characterization.
Factual
allegations reflect ordinary conduct.
She's smart. She wrote a little note. Ha! Exactly what I said. See, that makes her smart, everybody.
Miss Reed alleges Miss McCabe, 1, returned to her home at 2:12. 2, spent 13 minutes walking around her house. 3, stopped moving and opened her iPhone for approximately 6.5 minutes. And 4, then closed her phone and moved for 1 minute before settling back down. This is not wild activity, but rather is indicative of the actions of someone getting ready for bed. See how stupid they are? That phone is not on floor 2, you fucking idiots. But yet Karen Reed has not presented that argument.
Oh my God.
And so
she's
it looks
so fucking crazy, man. She's so nuts. Hey, hold on.
Again, I don't claim to be a lawyer.
Yeah, no. Please don't do that. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, hold on. Let's see some crazy fucking lady shit, man. She is so nuts.
Furthermore, oh, and by the way, here's proof when you want to talk about nobody wants to claim you, Turtle Boy. The only person that wasn't claiming your ass was fucking Karen Reed and her fucking lawyers. And it's all in black and white. We asked ABC Nightline, NBC Dayline. She was interviewed to report Moss Magazine. She has not acknowledged speaking with Kearney to any of these motherfucking people. Furthermore, she took steps to provide Aiden Kearney non-public information while appearing to be distant, including using an intermediary control that he can publish publicly and using a messaging application outside of traditional text messages. Again, was this about, I want someone to cover my case, or was this about, I want somebody to cover my narrative? A special prosecutor. So, okay. Following a falling out, I'm telling you, because he triangulated these two. Zoop. Following a falling out between Natalie and Karen in June of 2023, which thank God it happened for Natalie, the text message frequency dramatically dropped. Okay, but that's when Turtle Boy went off the rails. Natalie was no longer sending Aiden Carney information related to the homicides after segment. We're going to talk about these colored copy digital images of John. Now, let me go back to this.
This is the big lie that they said that like Karen Reed hired Turtle Boy to do this. You heard it from Natalie herself right there. Karen Reed didn't even know who the fuck I was.
Okay, and then I said, I want to know when Richie Microdots got involved. When did Alan Jackson hire Microdots? Why was it that on Turtle Boy going to the stairs was Richie filming that day? May 3rd or May 4th, whatever the date was for the hearing, that he got dressed up like a turtle. Because it was funny that Richie is there to record everything. Well, if you were Karen Reed and you want to do a documentary, wouldn't you, and you're Alan Jackson, like this is, like, wouldn't you have a camera guy? I know I would have had a camera guy. How did Aiden and Microdots meet?
I don't know. Who cares?
Next. Moving on.
She's so fucking stupid, man.
When we first started doing this, John Silvera had heard of me. My following wasn't as big as it was. This is what wiretapping is. We believe this is wiretapping. They did an entire grand jury day was spent on this. And then on December 20th, when they went to wrap it all up 3 weeks later, he just...
See how he says December 20th? Remember how I told you guys? You guys can check my work, but...
Remember that? Check my work.
December 20th was when he was indicted.
Check my work, yeah.
The 20th, when they went to wrap it all up.
He forgot to be like, oh yeah, can you indict him on that? He just fucking forgot. Like that.
He didn't forget. God, he's so stupid. Oh my God.
That is one of the underrated.
Sure, honey. Keep telling yourself that.
A fucking blowjob. Give me a fucking break. Fake news. That's perjury, Your Honor. Perjury. I never ever fucking said that.
What did you say?
She said that Karen owes me a blowjob. That is fucking fake. Fake, 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 fake.
Oh my God, he's insane.
Absolutely, Katie.
That she messed up.
Music gets nice. It's been miserable for days.
Autopsy photos, and for some reason,
He's calling them autopsy photos. They're not. They're of John at the hospital. Now watch this. Watch this. He won't say shit about this. Watch.
I thought I sent those to Aiden, but when I look through my
Have been leaked from cell right extractions.
Yeah.
It's absolutely disgusting.
We're gonna switch it,
and it's
but
unethical.
It's funny. Hold on.
And
You're gonna love this shit.
part of for
This guy's getting
since
8
2023.
views. Yeah, we're gonna check him out.
Because those messages that I saw leaking out disgusted me.
Oh my God, not you, Lana.
Disgusted me.
Oh my God. We should all be worried that you're disgusted. You pig.
The conversations that have been leaked from cell right extractions. It's absolutely disgusting and it's unethical. And what the fuck?
Yeah, we should be really worried.
In another exchange on May 6th,
That she's disgusting.
Aiden Carney text message 5 photographs that appear to be pictures taken by CSSS of Karen's car, including the taillight. Carney then asks, "Can you walk me through what these are?" A later message from Natalie appears to be in response to the pictures. "Can you ask him if he can get those photos from the court?" I'm just not positive they are public. Can you
This
respond?
girl's
And
disgusting.
how did she get them?
It's Friday night. I'm just getting ready for my Tinder date.
I show it all the time, but I just, it bears repeating.
Me and Chris decided that we're gonna do this whole open marriage thing. So I got a new lifestyle membership, and I'm just really excited.
I got to remove a couple things from the studio here. It's starting to lag on me. Y'all. All right, go ahead, bitch.
It's Friday night. I'm just getting ready for my Tinder date. Me and Chris decided that we're gonna do this whole open marriage thing. So I got a new lifestyle membership, and I'm just really excited to explore it, I think, a little bit. But with it being such like a long week with the election. Hey, Sharon. Oh my God. Hey. I know somebody reported the cream of some young guy. I can't even believe it. It must have been that shitty of a guy.
Yeah, we
Like,
should be
whoever
worried that
was gonna be
she's
like, "Guys."
disgusted, right?
Anyways, guys, I just
he's the arbiter.
It's been a long week, like I said. I'm just gonna let loose. I think I'm gonna adopt a child. I just got so many amazing ideas for 2021. I'm just really looking forward to, reinventing myself, getting out of my comfort zone. Thanks, guys.
I wish you'd reinvent yourself into a fucking hole. You piece of garbage. But now we're going to switch it up. We're going to watch. It's something equally as troubling, but maybe funnier. Definitely funnier. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, please. I got to take a break from this fucking douchebag. Can we keep it real, people? Can we fucking keep it real? People, can we keep it real?
But he doesn't know he's got about 25 minutes
I
to
don't
live.
know what's going on here, but
And he
go
may
back.
be grasping on to the last.
Can we keep it real?
Right.
Can we keep it a buck?
I kind of moved some cameras around yesterday. I added
Look at this
some
guy.
more
Get a load of this
lights.
fucking guy.
I got one here, ring light here, another ring light behind me. Added some more lights up in this piece.
This guy's fucking higher than a research monkey. He's got 8 people in his chat, people.
Purple channel gone again. I did not know that. That's why I need my chat. You know what I'm saying? You guys, maybe we gotta set up some type of
Mr. Reed, you got your gold chain? You got your gold chain? I'll throw you my turtleneck.
email. You know what I mean? Where just we can have. I'm gonna have a live stream. It'll be a private one. We'll have just a chat up in here.
Oh, just half of the 8 people. Just
We'll
private.
kick some shit around. But chat, if you guys got any opinions,
Fucking love this guy.
they want me to do a deposition, right? I went to court and they said like be a private one. We'll have one again. I did not know that.
I tried to
That's why
zoom in and got
when the stuff was going on when the gym teacher got caught out there, doing shady ass shit.
This guy's fucking one of the best
You know
that's
what I
ever
mean?
done it.
Somebody brought up this dude, allegedly this Bailey character.
Fucking Bailey guy is
They
fucking.
said, this dude has a restraining
Yo,
order.
this fucking piece of shit.
Allegedly against his.
It's not. It's how he talks.
Daughter. So
I mean, fentanyl's a hell of a drug, dude.
I end up looking on
it is.
Reddit. I'm looking online. I'm reading some of these public records, and I'm like, damn, bro, like.
He's gonna sound normal
I don't
now.
even know where they started coming from.
At
I do read
1.5.
Reddit. There was some documents that were actually sealed. Well, they weren't too sealed. Well, there were some documents that were sealed that was allegedly from a state organization.
From a state
Just reading that, and it's
organization.
like, wow, man, like
You know what I'm saying?
so-
Fucking.
So I say that, and I watched that video, and I don't ever remember saying that
Yo,
saying
I
the
didn't
person's
even
name
fucking-
and saying that they
Listen,
PDF
I was
file,
on one that night. I don't
allegedly.
even remember.
You know what I mean? We got to throw that allegedly shit in there. But anyway,
Would want to get
we
sued,
can
yo.
definitely get back at that. But yeah, so I went to court. And I panicked. I didn't know what to do. I froze up. You know what I mean? I got attorneys. The court was horrible, bro. Horrible. Court was
Horrible.
The court was
It's
horrible.
horrible.
You know?
In my shoes and my glasses.
As soon as
so
I get in
have
there,
them.
I'm getting all dehydrated, right? My mouth is watering. I'm like, oh my God.
I'm getting all dehydrated. My mouth is
They call
watering.
me. I mean, I'm used to criminal court. If you leave, they call you get a warrant.
I was thirsty as hell. I was, you know.
You end up getting a
Mouth is
warrant.
watering.
So they finally call me, and I go up there. And now they're like, "Oh, you put a motion in for this."
I
a
was
slap
like,
motion,
yeah,
right?
fucking. What about it?
He
You
said,
fucking.
The attorney told the judge that he called me and he said that he ain't gonna do a deposition today or any day until he gets a lawyer. She said, "Did you say that?" I was like,
Yo,
yeah.
and I was like, what?
She
And
said,
he's
"Is that
like,
so?" I was like,
yeah.
well,
And I was like, cool. And he's like,
even
all
though this
right.
show is called the lawyer.
And I'm like, you want to
know,
get hot?
because nobody knows any freaking lawyers. It's like lawyers just say in circles of lawyers only.
Huh?
No, I don't know a lawyer. She said, "Well, I ain't gonna appoint you a lawyer."
I think you could. I think you know
so
a couple.
It was horrible. It was horrible.
I wish you could see him up close.
And
He's
then
horrifying.
The attorney wanted to set a date up for his deposition. Now I stand on this. I really don't want to do a deposition without an attorney. You know what I mean?
And then he felt my behind. I felt his behind.
Like,
it was mutual.
Screw it.
I
If I'm
went
gonna go
gay
down,
for a
if I'm gonna
while.
lose this shit, I might as well go down, burning, flaming. You know what I mean? Like
Burn
the
it,
whole
burn. I might as
DCF
well
order. Read
listen.
everything that
I might as well go down, burning, flaming.
DCF said,
Burning, flaming.
and just expose your boy,
Holla at your boy.
and then see what the school thinks of you.
Yeah, then see.
You know what I mean?
Fuck.
Like your boy Denzel says, if I'm going down, I'm taking everybody with me. We're all going.
It's not my boy. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, court was horrible.
Yo, King Kong ain't got nothing on
Court was
me.
horrible. Where are we over here? Yeah, court was friggin' hard.
No, Jesus. I don't know what his name is. I can't remember. Can we keep it real, though? I mean, can we keep it a buck? I used to know his name. I knew it like a week ago.
Wait a
But
second, my son was texting
Oh,
me.
who cares
My
about
dad's watching these kids chasing him around, and I'm like, I'll help you.
I like him that slow
And in the back
speed
of her
because
mind,
he's
she's
so
like, "No, the hell
fucking
you won't."
stupid.
And she's right. I had to run outside, cut the grass, middle of winter, shovel some snow.
Cut the grass middle of winter?
You know what I mean? But so I'm kind of like, call mom and ask.
I had to
Mom.
go home, cut the fucking grass middle of
Call
winter.
mom and ask mom.
And some of that winter grass is growing, bro.
Listen, everybody. There's I don't know if y'all everybody is invited to this. It's gonna be on May 23rd.
I want to go.
The 20th annual Fed Hill picnic. I mean, it's gonna be what you expected. Let me see if I can pull
It's
it.
gonna be everything you suspected. Federal Hill fucking picnic basket day.
Up over here.
Fucking love this guy. He's one of the best that's ever done it.
The Fed Hill picnic. This thing started
Fucking
off
Federal
as
Hill, dude. That's in Providence.
6 brothers in a broke. What a crazy,
I'll go.
crazy event. They have
What a
big ass grills.
Crazy. Crackhead fucking you ever see those fucking grills that are made out of fucking 55-gallon drums? Huh? You ever fuck? All right, you ever see like the big water bottles that they have for like football players? They had a few of them too. Did you ever see those big blocks of ice that you fucking pour holes into and you go to the end of it and some guy pours vodka down your face and fucking one of them too.
You have chefs there, guys doing their magic. Last year they had the best dish wins $100.
God damn.
Bounce houses, because who don't love a bounce?
Who don't love a bouncy house when you're a fucking strung out 50-year-old, right? I mean, come on. I mean, there are a lot of
Candyland, inflatables. Now, this is all people well, it started off as, 5 guys from the inner city, the group Fed Hill Music.
Five guys.
Check them out
Fucking Papa Sean gonna show up
on YouTube. They have a foam pit,
it's kind of like a
bubble
ball
machine,
with
mobile arcade, game on by Rhode Island
Oh
Mobile
my
Entertainment.
God, I
They're gonna
fucking
set up an
love this guy.
arcade with classic modern games to keep.
I mean,
everyone
after
entertained.
watching Lana, isn't this so fucking just nice?
Guess what? It's all free. Just come on down. Just bring something.
Come on down. Bring
your
maybe
favorite-
some of your mother's fucking fruit pie or something. I don't know. Bring something. Bring chips. Bring a couple syringes. I don't know. I mean, I'm just throwing stuff out
dish,
there.
man. Enjoy the weekend. Got it, Park. I mean, they have a kids tent with popcorn, cotton candy, sweet treats for all.
Sweet treats.
the
Hey,
kids.
listen, come down to
You
Federal
see
Hill Picnic. We got fruit by the foot. You know what I mean? We got cotton candy made in a fucking tire. You ever seen that? We got fruit roll-ups. We got apples. That's it.
If Ali Pone has pictures up here of the other Fed Hill.
Oh, it's a fucking slamming time.
So if it rains, I think they said it's gonna be Saturday, but check it out. Music, Groove to the Beach, franchise,
Oh,
head
fuck, no.
honcho, Flip Mercedes.
The
Shout out
Flip Mercedes, also known as the Randall Band and the Sweatpant Boners.
Lens, Rock the Beats. Donnie Battle will keep the energy high up there. They have a historic group photo at 4 p.m. That's going to capture the memories that they're going to gather with friends and family.
It's going to be fucking lit.
With Bobber's fresh cut for everybody. Nitty Knives, the Barber's Barber ensures that
The Barber's Barber, Izzy the Nose, Benny the Hump. They're all going to be there.
Your best. They're going to have a prize giveaway. I think last year they had a limousine giveaway.
May
It looks like they're
20th,
gonna have
Charlie.
some,
fucking circle it on your calendar.
And Future Fashion 401 is going to be in the house.
In the hizzy.
He's going to have some pictures up
Gonna
there.
be some pictures up there very fucking soon. Stay tuned, everybody.
The Fed Hill Cookout is dope.
Dope as fuck.
It's dope. Every year they be doing it.
Limo giveaway. They got bobbing for fucking. They got bobbing for Glocks. I mean, it's a fun time. Shit, buddy, come on.
Shout out to Ali Pone.
Oh yeah, shout out to my picnic,
DJ Lens,
my picnic boys.
Trends,
Trigger Treats, fucking Marty Schottenheimer.
They perform with Santana, Jay Cody, State Lines up there in Massachusetts. So,
Florida State Line or whatever the fuck that band is.
Let's see if they got some more pictures.
JFK is gonna be there, fucking doing freestyles into the fucking void.
Oh. I don't know if we will see that one.
I don't know. Some of those are inappropriate. I can't.
I mean, COVID kind of screwed everything up. They ended up.
There's my girl Sherry.
Yeah, there's Trends.
There's fucking. There's fucking automatic transmission, Scooby Doo Leroy, and Little Bozo. I don't know what the other guy is.
Ali Pone. This one is the 10th annual Fed Hill.
Yeah, 10th annual.
2006.
And I can tell by it's the 10th. I can tell it's the 10th because this guy he's no longer with us.
It got bigger over the years as the years went on. Oh man, this is like way back in the day.
This is OG picnic fucking status, man.
Yeah, Nick Lowe.
Oh, Niccolo.
You know, this
Got
is
a
like
he
back
got, he
in
got a sister Jenny Piccolo.
2004. You know, basically when the group first started.
Yo,
yeah,
this
they
is
had
before the
a
big
lot of
fire.
people.
You know what I mean? We lost a lot of these guys.
Yeah, this is Ali Cohn and Fernando. Another great cookout. This was back.
Yo, this
in
guy over here used to have all the booger sugar. He's no longer with us.
Lucky enough to be part of a few of these, and was another great one.
Oh, there's a quilt. These guys,
The low lives.
those guys were mad quilters.
Yeah. Screw it.
They had a
Probably
fucking
take
they
up
had they had a
music.
2-stroke fucking sewing machine. It was incredible.
There will end up being a copyright strike, but oh well. Someone will make up for it by sending
Which
us
one
over
isn't JFK? Okay.
gift membership or something. But yeah, so if you have a chance, gotta park.
Oh, I'm going.
And it's a peaceful event.
Yeah, it looks very peaceful.
That's Japan. Japan performed all around the world.
Yeah, Japan. He's got a brother fucking
all around.
Him and his brother
Last
Hong
I knew,
Kong.
He was in Hawaii, but he comes home every
Tour
year.
the Rhode Island area.
For the Fed Hill Cookout.
Ah, that shit.
You'll see a lot of people wearing that low life, you know,
different shit. You know what I mean? Because we're low lives. Come on, buddy. Oh my God, that's my fucking cousin, fucking Johnny Balls. What is going on? Did things just stop? Oh shit!
We supposed to live like this.
Well,
what about the beach? Her little bathing suit, blankets and
Yo.
buckets. Yo, fuck this. You can't be
Yo,
serious.
fucking what about, man?
This can't
What
be-
about two black eyes? We're growing up in 5th grade. Where the fuck were you when I was getting all the shade?
Right. It's gotta be wrong. This can't be life.
Damn. Mama, I'm sorry. Fuck, man. What is going on here? Oh, dude, his thing is dead. What is going on?
Claim on that.
Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's no.
Yeah, that's a beautiful song, and it's a sad story. So Alexis passed away in 2010. It's 2026.
Rest in peace, homies. Sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to laugh. All right, dude, come on.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to swear on here. So
I'm
I
trying.
get monetization.
Yeah,
you know?
it's gonna take a bit.
They don't want me swearing. They said. But yo, you gonna be? Are you a rat?
Are you?
Is he a rat?
Is you a
Is that her
fucking
neighbor?
Is you a fucking rat? That's all these guys can say when they get pissed at you.
Yeah, definitely looks like it does.
Yo, you must be one of those Ratterall motherfuckers, huh?
My mom jumped.
Yo, leave my mailbox alone.
Kind of took off.
There's some M's in.
You know, so it's a newer one. I would have to assume. Okay. Could have been. What's the other role?
Oh, you should see him up close. I don't know if you've had the opportunity.
Advised that there was a black test to be.
I'm going over there. The cop said,
Yeah,
don't do that.
going over there, and
You know,
the fucking
but
cop
then the
said, "Don't
police
do
followed
that,"
him
and then
out
all of a
too,
sudden, fucking
so
and then
they-
things went
Mom-
fucking Dixie, and I've been right since.
Following the antifreeze, right? The
follow-
police
I
are
f-
following the mom.
I follow the antifreeze. See?
Is the guy the original victim following the police? That's following the mom. That's
Following the antifreeze. Yeah, man, that's how shit works.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I'm no doctor.
I didn't see anything in the.
Oh
Have
shit! That's my cousin Tina.
Any drugs or any medication or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm Eminem's ex-wife. What do you think?
Yo,
Do you want to grab your insurance?
motherfucker, I don't want to grab my insurance. What do you
Longer
think?
than that.
Don't tell.
Yo, nice Rover.
You know,
Uh-oh,
you really
she's
don't have a lot of trust.
she's
in
above the
police.
limit.
Okay.
She's above the limit.
First, I have to ask, do you have any contacts, any head injuries?
Contacts? I don't know. Give me my phone.
Yep.
A fractured what?
But you never asked me that, you know why? Because I don't think in it. I don't need a field sobriety test.
Yo, I
You know what I'm
don't.
saying?
Yo, I don't need one, man.
It's bad like that.
Well,
right?
You would just refuse it?
All right, see?
Yo, I don't need no fucking field sobriety. Motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
No.
Got a lot of nerve. She's failing. She's failing. I can tell. Man.
Yeah, clip that one.
Yeah. Her eyes look like fucking church windows.
Why are you moving your finger again?
Why are you moving your finger? Oh, funny guy. Watch out for the fuck. Get off the train tracks. We can't be doing this on the train track.
First, I'm going to demonstrate it.
Can we keep it real?
You're going to take a series of 9 consecutive heel-to-toe steps, counting each step out loud. After your 9th step, you're going to take a series of small steps.
I ain't gonna do shit. You know how much I've been drinking?
Imaginary line back. You're going to take 9 more heel-to-toe steps, okay?
Ooh, the heel toe. Don't tell JFK.
It's going to look something like this. You have your right foot in front of the other, heel-to-toe. You're going to count out loud. 1, 2, 3. I did 3. You're going to do 9.
All right, you good? You good? You do 3. I gotta do 9. What kind of deal is that?
2, 3. So again, 9 heel-to-toe
So
steps.
you gotta do 3. I gotta do 9. What kind of deal is that? Thank you, V. Thank you very much. Because they love the access prices. I think this is a donut delivery guy that hangs in Randy. He's a donut delivery guy? Good for him.
Your heel to toe, counting out loud with your arms down to your side. Okay?
2, 5.
Instructions as I have explained them to you.
Yeah, I'll make a deal with you. I'll do fucking 6. Okay, I'll beat you in the middle.
Yep, you're supposed to do 9.
1, 3, 9.
Do 9.
He did 2. He said, "Do I turn around?" He did like 1.5. Uh-oh. We got to keep it real. Can we keep it real? Does have a knee brace on, so maybe I'll get around. Yeah. I say let her go. Is that a her or a he?
We're gonna get her on this one. She
Yeah,
was in
it's a
Detroit
her.
school. We can't even count to 9.
Let her go.
Stand, okay? I
Oh,
see that you have
man.
a brace on.
Is
Is
she-
there anything that's gonna, kind of make your balance a little offset?
I'm good. I got.
Okay, is that both on the left leg? Yes. Okay. This is your right leg.
Sciatica.
Do you have time?
Yeah,
to
somebody just made mention to him delivering donuts in his chat. Fockery donuts. Huh. Amazing.
Somewhat or no? Okay. Then you can use your right leg for this one. You do have the option left or right. So since your left leg's a little bummed out, we'll use your right leg.
Since your left leg's a little bummed out, we'll see if you can, just try to do everything you can on your only good leg.
Together, arms down by your side. You're going to raise the foot of your choosing. In this case, it'll be your left. So you can.
Oh no, this guy absolutely hates Turtle Boy. This particular one wasn't.
Stand on your right. You're going to go ahead and raise the left foot approximately 6 inches from the ground, keeping it.
I mean, she's getting arrested, right? I mean, oh, there you go. There you go. I mean, we knew that was coming. Man, let's see if we can find some motherfucking shit from this guy. That's a pretty good AI version of himself. Consider gifting a fucking membership, okay? Please. Consider it. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah, he's full of Turtle Boy shit. shit. We gotta keep it real. I'm trying to keep it real. Jesus Christ, how long does it take?
Mike, check. What's going
Yo,
on,
Mike,
everybody?
check.
How are we
Yo,
doing?
yo, Mike, check to the gods.
Welcome back to another Can We Keep It Real? No, we ain't sugarcoating nothing over
We ain't
here.
sugarcoating nothing.
There's definitely always some stuff going on, though. I have to say. You know, today's episode is going to be titled The Turtle Who Ran Out of Shells.
Oh!
It was me and Karen Nat. You know, not busy, not conflicted, but strategically stepping aside. They're probably like, nah, I don't want no part of that. You know, we got other things going on. I'm sure that's how it went. But they're out like the toddler who took one look at the ground and said, yeah, peace. I'm out of here.
Why do you do that?
Yeah, I ain't breaking my neck for this guy no more. Like, we out of here.
Okay, it's not making any sense.
The dodgeball for crying out loud, I'll tell you. You know, and still getting cut from the damn team. Well, Turtle Boy hopped online with the confidence of a man who thinks he's the main character and announced, I've got to figure this out with Karen. I've got to figure this out with Karen. Sir? My guy? What? That happening one bit.
I think he's falling asleep.
Nah. Listen, man. I guess 20% of y'all, you know, watch that are not subscribed. So please take a minute, right?
And 20% of there's exactly 2 people in his chat.
Take 3 seconds. Go over there. Hit the subscribe button. Go ahead. I'll wait. 1, 2. Yep, that one. It don't cost you nothing. And then hit the little like, the thumbs up. Yep, that one. Thank you.
Welcome.
You know, I really appreciate that. You know, hit the subscribe button, the like button, and if you really, you know, rock with us, you know, I want to get that membership up there so we could do live members only, you know, live streams. So
I'm gonna switch it over to members only.
Gift the membership. You know, but yeah, I mean, Turtle Boy, I got
No, that's not JLR.
Karen, let's hear what our amphibious friend had to say.
No, it's definitely not JLR. Holy fuck, dude.
Yo, so I got sued today. I need a little. This is gonna be expensive as fuck. This looks expensive. We just got to raise.
I know
will
nobody's
not be
watching.
using Gradle or
Funny.
Betero as lead counsel for this. I can tell you that much right now.
Is
That's
he?
one thing I feel
He's
very
friends with KP.
We said as lead counsel, so
They don't have the time for this. They don't have the bandwidth.
What?
And we are going to prosecute the McAlberts for murder. I got to figure this out with Karen about how is this?
They hate when he brings up her name.
Karen don't want to talk to you.
Oh, you know, she hates you, bro.
Raise the money. Just like that. We just got to raise the money.
I mean, what do you think he can? I love all these people. Like, how is he going to pay it? I think he does all right. Don't worry about it.
We just got to raise the money.
Yeah.
I don't think Karen is going to be figuring anything out with Aiden. I really don't. I mean, that ship didn't just sail. I think that ship
He doesn't even know what this is.
sunk.
Oh, shit. Like a Titanic.
I mean, we could remember when Turboy had so much good things to say about Karen when he thought he was on top of the world.
This is fucking entertaining.
And now all of a sudden, it's going to switch like that.
Like that.
Let's listen
like
to what
that?
else Turtle Boy, the
That?
great things he had to say about Karen. Reed. You know, we got to figure something out, Karen.
What's her
Let's
name,
see.
Karen?
What else?
I feel like you're blowing it. I do.
How am I blowing?
Yeah, a little bit.
How?
Because of this Karen shit.
You tell people that
Yeah,
you
he
went to
might.
jail for me.
He was in jail specifically for covering the Karen Reed case.
What? And that's a lie. You went to jail because you couldn't keep it in your pants, you told me. You blame me for everything. On Christmas Eve, you told me, it's my fault.
Oh, you see what I'm
And
doing?
it's-
I'm playing is like I'm stitching it together, like it's one thing, but it's a bunch of things.
Like, are you that naive? Do you not realize I was on bail because I took up your case? That is
What could be more misleading?
because I don't need you. I don't fucking need you.
You're a bitch, bro.
But you're learning pretty quickly that you ain't shit without me.
What?
Let's be honest, Karen. You just didn't like me before that. You never liked me, right?
Why is that so bad to say? Whoa, baby!
So you're not sure, how much Karen's gonna be figuring out with the turtle, but that ship didn't just sail. That shit hit an iceberg. Is some.
He's talking about that fucking thing.
Yeah. So I got sued today. I need a lawyer.
He's playing it over
because I don't need you.
He's playing it over again.
Covering
Okay, he's playing it over again. He is.
You swore a cunt. It's fucking woe is me crying. Give money to my fucking welfare fund. Bullshit. Enough. Fucking enough. Someone has to fucking say it.
You know what? I would have been fucking fed up with her too. Okay, so let's keep it real. Podcast.
This is grifting. Like, this is fucking retarded. She doesn't need fucking money. Go fucking make money. When I see this woe is me bullshit and the people sharing this shit, no, this pissed me the fuck off.
You
and it's time
fucking
for
snapped.
intervention because this shit is fucking insane. She is a grown ass, brilliant, 45-year-old woman with unlimited marketing opportunities, and she's begging for fucking money. She's not even begging for it. Other people are begging on her behalf. Go up to these motherfuckers. And this is for John O'Keefe. We're gonna put all these people on the stand, and we're gonna question them all again, and they're gonna lie again, and then nothing's
Is this
gonna
a
happen.
Lisa
How
Bennett?
does that-
No, it's a guy.
entertaining. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be great content. But if you think the Karen Reed civil lawsuit is going to get justice for John O'Keefe, you're insane.
I know, people like to call me a fat cow. I don't eat that badly. I had that conversation
No,
yesterday.
these people hate Jess. too.
Like more often than not, I'm eating like.
What the fuck
like
is going on there?
Major players that you want, and she's
Yeah,
broke, right?
remember,
Like she lost
like and subscribe to the Keep It Real podcast.
her house and everything. So, like, I can't compete with that. What am I going to say? What am I going to say? If, like, I heard that she turned.
Remind Karen that she's broke. Karen isn't doing interviews with anybody at
on
the
the Today
time.
Show, but I don't know what they offer when it comes to money, right? But like, suppose she gets offered $1 million to do an interview with somebody. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't fucking compete with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's
Like,
wrong
what
with
am I
saying
supposed
that?
I can't compete with that. Like that. What am I supposed to do?
How dare you say that?
Same time, I also feel like if they're not going to say, well, we're not going to pay you because you went on a YouTube channel. I feel like it's like, that doesn't even fucking count. That doesn't even count. But anyway, there was over $1 million raised for the legal defense fund. I'd like to put it that way. So that's a lot of fucking money,
Reminding Karen how much money was raised. In his mind, she owes you.
And I think people took this the wrong way.
Jesus,
one of the main
got
characters.
something else.
I mean, at least. So we'll see. I don't even know who the main characters would be in that case. Obviously yours truly, but I guess you would have to be some character in all this. But like,
hey, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna keep it real, keep it going.
Just a reminder,
I'll be right back.
am the reason that over $1 million was raised for Karen Reed's legal defense fund. No one was paying attention to the story before me. I was an innocent woman from going to jail for the rest of her life.
Promotion any legal activities. All content provided by this channel is meant only for educational purpose only.
We don't do no talking, we know what they do for the views. If I took a loss, no, I got it all back. They just wanna talk, so we gonna talk facts. Got it out the mud, got it out the mud.
So what does this mean for Turtle Boy going forward? Well, this is where it's going to get spicy, right? When your criminal attorneys don't follow you into a civil case, knowing there's some bread behind it, I mean, it could say a few things. That you're not stable. All right, we already know that. They already know that. You know, a client, you're definitely more work than the reward. You know, so now you're going to have to look for new lawyers with a track record, with a reputation, with a fan base now that thinks a legal defense fund is a personal trait. He's about to be out here interviewing attorneys like it's speed dating. You know, 20v1. Hi, I'm Aiden. I need someone to defend me from the consequences of my own big mouth. And the lawyers are going to be like, oh, you're that guy? It's terrible. It's simple.
You're a rat. TB, you're a fucking rat.
I don't want to, have anything to do with Karen Reed. I don't want to interview her. Fuck her. I don't need her. You know what I mean? That's the way I view it.
Karen Reed thinks you're a rat. Everybody thinks you're a rat. You're a piece of shit. I want you to do good.
I feel like you're.
Look at the banner at the top. One question I just got. Could Brado or Bettero be called as witnesses? I mean, possibly, right? I mean, if they was involved in some kind of, conspiracy, if they have firsthand knowledge of communications, maybe of illegal communications, if they witnessed, maybe statements, decisions, things that were relevant to the civil case, maybe they instructed their client to do something. Wake up, Turtle. Look at you. Were they involved in something, some interactions, that the plaintiff claims will show motive or malice? Were they present maybe when for recordings for certain interviews or conversations, that are now being used as evidence? I think them things, Brado and Bettero, could be called as a witness, right? So they can be subpoenaed. I think so. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but that's exactly why lawyers sometimes step back. They was like, yo, I'm kind of stepping back, Aiden. You know what I mean? This is getting too deep for me. This is becoming too much for me, bro. Too much. Me a solid. A large percentage of people that watch this content is not subbed. Can you subscribe, please? I really, really appreciate it. Hit the like button. I'll wait. It only take you a couple seconds. Yep. It says subscribe. Yep, that one. All right. Thank you. Now hit the like button. All right. Thank you. I really appreciate it if y'all can do that. It really helps with the video being shared and, me getting more subs. But come on, man. Appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, because once you represent someone, you're inside the house. You've seen the plumbing, you smell the basement. I mean, where the pipes are, so you maybe wired the house, where all the wiring boxes go. I mean, so stepping away now, that's not coincidence. Brado and Bettero, that's self-preservation. That's what that is. That's some self-preservation right there. Now, before I spank Melanie Little, maybe we'll play a quick tune. Right, Melanie? You want to hear a tune? We'll even keep Melanie's mug up on the screen while we play this tune.
Yeah. Listen up. It's real out here. The ones you trust can make you or break you. You dig? You dig? Yeah. Some will stretch you, twist you, pull you apart. Got a smile on their face, but they talking your heart. Rip your face up with words, cut deep, no scars. You think you know loyalty till they expose who they are. They'll co-sign your dreams and throw you to the wolves. I seen them drag you down, little lies turn to drools. Test your mental, burn you out, that's the game they play. Life is too precious to waste on fakes every day.
Choose your circle wisely, keep it tight, don't let them in. The wrong people will drain you, it's a battle, where to begin? Life given by your honor, don't you let it slide. You gon' die in a little less cell, no pride, no pride.
Super Bowls passing, holidays come and go. While you stuck in that cell, that clock's moving slow. Frozen reality, that prison ain't just bars, it's a mind game. Psychological scars, don't act tough. Keep your circle lit and true. Real ones recognize the grind.
Wait, what? You're on fucking dangerous ground, dude.
Yeah, I'm bringing the flame. Jail is a battlefield. One wrong move can ruin your game. Stop.
He's gonna play fucking. Oh, there he is. Good looking guy. What is going on here?
Legal Eagle in her own little mind. Because Melanie hopped online.
No. You don't get to even say her name, dude. I will come to Federal Hill and smack you. You understand? This is off limits to you. Well, to everybody, but especially to you, because you look like a fucking corona bat.
Out talking about you went to jail specifically for covering the Karen Reed case. Is that what you said, Melanie?
That's what she said.
Melanie, baby, sweetheart.
No. No.
Melanie, is that your legal opinion? Or did you pull that statement straight out the crack of your ass?
Dude, okay. Now I'm going to make it a point. Okay. You done fucked up. We were having fun a couple minutes ago.
Like a magician pulling out scarves.
Scarves? You pull out scarves, you fucking
because
what kind of magic you got in your neighborhood, you fucking freak?
You said it with so much confidence, girl. You said it like you had a Supreme Court citation in your back pocket, I say.
Oh, what?
But meanwhile, the rest of us are sitting in reality like...
Yeah, you're definitely in reality. It's not really our reality, maybe another reality.
Man.
Oh, look at who's in the chat. Hold on. Look at who's in the chat all the fucking sudden with like 8 other people. Okay, let's take this off. Okay. Unfucking believable. Look who it is. Skinwalker Nanch. Where is she? She was just fucking here. There she is. The Lothario. Using my emoji in this fucking shit. Oh my God. She's such a fucking piece of shit. See what she
what
said.
issue is that? Honestly, Melanie, What statute does it say
Statue?
specifically for covering the Karen Reed case? What statute is that, Melanie?
What statue?
Melanie.
Melanie.
Speak.
Well, she can't. You have her on fucking mute, you idiot.
He was in jail specifically for covering the Karen Reed case.
What?
He was in jail specifically for
Like his little cut here or something. Tremendous.
covering the
work.
Karen Reed case.
What?
He was in jail specifically for
Leave Bob alone. You're making him. What are you
covering the Karen Reed case.
What?
And that's a lie.
And that's a lie. You heard even Turtle say it.
Oh yeah, I could see how like he just jumped into the show and yeah.
Damn, Melanie. I really never
Look at going across the top on his banner. Could Bradle or Better will be called as witnesses. Oh my god, I love this fucking guy.
Melanie.
Well, I did up until he started fucking around about 5 minutes ago with my girl.
To be a turtle rider. I never expected Melanie to ride on that little turtle snake.
Watch your fucking mouth.
So that's your legal opinion. I mean, I think you pulled this straight out of your ass.
Dude, you fucking reference. I swear to God, I'm going to go to Federal Hill.
Because the way you
I'm going to go to that cookout and fucking eat fruit by the foot with this fucking guy.
said it with so much confidence, girl. Oh, my God. Melanie out here giving legal analysis the same way my cousin gives relationship
Hot Dog Safari, Eddie Andelman. Used to love listening to him.
advice. Loud, wrong, and based on the vibes instead of facts. Melanie talking like she cracked open a law book. But we all know she cracked open YouTube Studios and said, yeah, this will get the clicks. Damn, Melanie.
Dude, you done fucked up. Oh, what's Nan saying?
You know, that's like, you know, I
Hey
bring my
there.
car to the mechanic, it's parked across the street.
Can't even
he's
get
gonna
his
tell me
attention.
What's wrong with it? Or a barber telling me that my friggin' fade crooked while holding no damn clippers.
You don't have a fade, dude. Okay? Let's.
Or how about
we keep it real?
this one? How about a chef telling you that your food needs salt while eating microwave noodles?
Salt?
I mean, that's Melanie's legal opinion. That's what it's equivalent to. It got the same credibility as a horoscope printed on a gas station receipt.
Oh shit! Roasted.
I mean, let's be clear.
I don't think you can be, sir. So look, you know.
Let's be clear. No one is saying that Melanie can't have an opinion.
Okay, so leave her the fuck alone.
It's plumb dumb. But when you stop presenting opinions like
According to this
ruling,
this legal genius, you know, who should we believe? I don't know.
that when the room gets quiet and the eyebrows go up, because if you're gonna say he went to jail specifically for covering the case,
This kid's fucking.
I mean, then you better come with a statue.
You better come with statue. You know, like those ones they got in fucking Greece with the loincloth.
A judge's order, Melanie. Come on. How about some transcripts? Something, Melanie.
Transcript.
Something.
Cran
But no,
apple.
you came with a feeling, a vibe, an echo chamber, man. Come on.
Come on. She's only got 300 fucking thousand.
Let's put Melanie back up on the screen.
Oh
Where's
no,
Melanie?
dude! You're gonna do this? We already saw it.
What?
Oh my God! Stop!
That wasn't the Constitution, Melanie. It was the comment section hyping your dumb ass up.
Shit, roasted.
So, okay.
All right, I'll take it easy on him, Melanie. Hold on.
Okay. Where is she?
Where is she?
There
What
she
was
is.
it?
So Melanie,
It's a 3-second clip, but it took me a minute to find her.
Listen. Melanie.
No.
All right, Mel. Respectfully, right? And disrespectfully also.
Oh,
right?
no.
Respectfully and
See,
disrespectfully.
I thought you was
right?
going to be respectful.
Next time you
for a
want to
minute.
drop a legal opinion, make sure it's based on law
and statute,
not loyalty, right? And definitely not whatever you found floating around in your damn imagination of yours.
Oh, boom roasted.
Because leave the shrooms out of this.
Oh, you do. That's fucking.
But you
That's defamation. You don't know she does.
Like Mikey, man, can we keep it real? Where we keep it realer than Melanie keeps facts. Absolutely. Let's watch Melanie drop some more case law of like Aiden Connie.
Aaron Reed case.
What?
And that's a lie. You went to jail because you couldn't keep it in your pants, you told me. You blame me for everything. On Christmas Eve, you told me, it's my fault. And it's like, are you that naive? Do you not realize I was on bail because I took up your case? That is
What could be more misleading?
because I don't need you. I don't fucking need you.
You're a bitch, bro.
But you're learning pretty quickly that you ain't shit without me.
What?
Let's be honest, Karen, you just didn't like me before that. You never liked me, right? So we got to talk about my legal situation real quick.
Yeah, young man. It's all about the money with this guy. It's all about the money with Aiden. Open your wallets because he's going to run the same playbook every time. Create some chaos, pretend he's the victim. Poor me, they're suing me. Oh my God, I got a civil suit. I need my... Blame everyone else, right? Cry that he's broke, right? Collect donations and repeat. It's the Groundhog Day of grifting. Come on now.
Yo, it's a Keep It Real podcast. What happened to
Today,
it's over just like that?
Mr. Mayonnaise back to
Oh
the
my
salon.
God, look at that cat.
If you're new here, Mayo is one of my spicy Persian cats that I groom.
Oh, Mayo.
And he's also hilarious. Hi, Mayo.
Mayo.
I know
This
you're
lady
so
gets like
mad.
1 million
Mad
views
boy.
a day. It's unbelievable. Keep It Real podcast. Hold on, I want to be able to keep it real for a second. All right. Jeez, that was fucking wow. All right, what else are we doing? Here, hold on a second. I gotta look at something. I was gonna go over like the docs of the gag order and shit just to prove Lana wrong. But I don't really think that's necessary. I mean, you really have to do that. I mean, Jesus Christ, isn't it obvious? Oh, look who's live.
That's how I looked at it, like everybody else. Let's be clear.
No.
The information.
All right, here we go. I think you know it's coming up.
Same mentality that all of a sudden a video popped up. All of a sudden, in between March of 2024 to March of 2026,
That
2 years
Kevin
later,
Kev without
look
the
at all
glasses.
shit that has transpired. See, when they did it in March of 2024, the first thing that stood out to me in the last 48 hours was even if they didn't get the conviction, the indictment of
In his chat, just TB, they hate Karen, TB guilty, TB talks, like they never stop. They just never stop.
Conspiracy, they really probably didn't. I'm not saying they didn't care, but they had the trial. So they're
Oh my God, this is
like, hey, if we don't get that, we still get her on the trial, right?
so they didn't care about the conspiracy. I think I know where he's going.
But now now she got found not guilty, right? 2 trials later, 2 years later, 2 trials later.
Yo.
And in between of March of 2024 to basically 2 years exactly to the day, 25 months later, coming up on 25 months. Look at all the things that transpired, all the leaks, all the things that was said, all the people who turned against each other. And to your point, Kev, they see that there's an indifference between the two people they want.
Yeah, they see a weakness. They see a flaw.
They see a flaw in the strength, right?
Are
And we've been saying
they're going to pick at it. Yeah, they're going to pick at it. You know, it's like.
So they put them together on the same lawsuit.
It's like a piece of chip paint, man.
It's like a piece
You
of
pick
chip
at it,
paint.
it's going to get bigger.
It's like, remember when you used to eat those lead chips when you was a kid? And you know what I mean? Like it's one of them.
54% say they want, well, it's going 50-50 now.
50-50.
I love the fact that people, and like I said, I'm trying to be fair here. I ain't trying to.
I ain't trying to cause trouble or nothing. You know what I mean? I'm just asking questions.
This is what we're doing. We do hot takes on this show. We think a little bit. We think outside the box.
Yeah.
Because if it's just as easy as
Big
that,
thinkers over here.
Okay, we're gonna get a defamation suit against TB. Okay, like this is just gonna make, if anything, this is gonna make us stronger, right? Like people are going to get together now and say, hey, this is our chance to expose these motherfuckers.
Which motherfucker? Like,
you know what I mean? This is our chance. And now, you know what I mean? And it brings, regardless what side you're on with TB, it brings Karen back into the fold because she is fighting the same battle he's fighting. And in the end, they both want justice for John O'Keefe. So that puts everybody in a pickle.
He's got 150 watts.
Regardless of how much TB is a sloppy Chef Boyardee rat-a-roll rat,
there it is.
Opinions that I had said in the past, which it doesn't matter what I think today, but let's just say that my mind really hasn't changed. But
you're kidding.
But not everybody's like me.
Thank
God. I stand on what I stand on. There will be no kumbaya, but the fact is,
nobody cares.
In this internet world,
we forgot you existed for a while.
People like to be a part of something. And if anybody knows how this business works of the internet, once you start rallying the troops up, like, hey, listen, they're coming for me and Karen. You already seen what happened last night with Kelly Reed. You seen how quick that caught fire. You throw Kelly Reed in the mix, a likable, lovable James Jackson in the mix. Now everybody's like feeling good again. That nostalgia, boy. Woo-wee. Feels real good, doesn't it? That nostalgia makes you feel real fuzzy.
Yeah, so why did you have to ruin it?
You ever take a swim when you're high on nostalgia? You ever take a swim?
Fucking weird.
You never know.
What the hell is going on? What are we looking at?
Get yourself in some
deep water.
Yo, Kevin
That
looks
nostalgia, man.
anesthetized.
But I get it. And I'm not against it. I'm not here to say that I'm against that. I'm not against anything. I'm cool
Sure.
with it. I'll roll with whatever how the shit rolls. You know what I mean? I'll have my own opinions about it, but I just want to be on record about how I see it. That's not saying that I wouldn't roll with trying to help Karen. I'm not against Karen and TB getting back together. I never was against that. You heard me say that 1,000 times where I said, hey, if they got back together, that's their own business. If they got back together, or I don't know if they are back together. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really none of my business. If they got back together to get justice for John O'Keefe in the end, that's what I'm in it for. But you got to ask yourself this question. Why would these people want to do that, knowing if they knew all the flaws, why would they want to unite them? It doesn't make sense. So is there something else? So that's where my conspiracy, my hot take comes in. And based on what I just seen with that video and things that I didn't know, because like I said, when I looked at all that leaked shit, I chalked it up to, oh, March of 2024, they tried that. But like I said, that was during a trial. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so that was right before a trial. So like, even if I feel like they just gambled right there, right? They were like, we'll try to get it. And now we didn't get it. Who cares? We got the trial. We'll get it there. But now the trial's done. 2 murder cases later, a bunch of things happen. Right now, how do they right that wrong? You feel me? I think you're paused up, man. Yeah, Kev's all paused up. Look,
Kev's fucking
baby.
out for the count.
Look at Kev. He's sleeping.
He's done.
Kevy, wake up.
Hey man, what's up, guys? Kevin from Salt.
Wake up, Kevy.
Oh my God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I tuned in, man.
You wrong.
He's using the real Henry voice on him.
Sorry, guys. Kev fell
Oh
asleep.
my God, that's
He froze up.
funny. I haven't even watched these things in like 2 months.
We'll get him back.
A month and a half. I tune in.
And the reason why I say that, right? It's a joke. I love the fact that Choose Peace said it.
Scream
And I
isn't
didn't
even
say
frozen.
it, right?
He's
It's
just
a joke, this defamation, right? So let's get into why it's such a joke. Let's get into the summation of Alan Jackson, right?
Oh my God, that was fucking too much.
The internet doing internet things, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get into the summation of Alan Jackson about this case, which will be basically the soundtrack and the defamation on why you would have the opinion.
He wakes up out of his house and
Karen
he goes,
didn't do
"Yeah."
this, and why you have a right to say, I think they did it. That's my opinion. That ain't defamation based on the investigation itself. Never mind what the witnesses said, just based on the investigation. Let's get into a little bit of that. Yes. How we doing out there, chat?
The
You guys,
inconsistencies. Ugh.
It's crazy. Listen to
He's
the
gonna find me
summation.
out soon enough.
Listen to this summation. Beautiful summation. Beautiful.
Oh, come on. Do we really gotta?
It is a beautiful summation.
I want to see Kevin kept sleeping again.
It's a joke. I love the fact that Choose Peace said it again. And now we didn't get it. Who cares, baby? Everybody look at Kev. He's sleeping. Kevy, wake up.
Hey man, what's up, guys? Kevin from Salt.
Wake up, Kevy.
I mean, I ain't mad at Randall. That was pretty funny.
Kevy.
You wrong.
Where's Bills? Oh, I'm clipping that. Are you kidding me? Technical difficulty.
Sorry, guys. Kevin fell asleep.
Yo, Mike, check.
He froze up. We'll get him back.
Maybe. Yo, Kevin.
And the reason why I say that,
What are you doing?
right, it's a joke. I love the fact that Choose Peace said it and I didn't say it. Right? It's a joke, this defamation, right? So let's get into why it's such a joke. Let's get into the summation.
One turns on the other.
But that's the point. You're saying one. What is Karen going to turn TV for? She's not charged with anything. It would be him turning on her. He's the one that's got 9 fucking witness intimidations that he's going against. So he's what is she gonna turn on him for? He did nothing. Like, that's the whole point I'm trying to make. Like,
he did nothing.
Right?
What?
Like, all he did.
But also pay attention to the.
Guaranteed, he says,
It's crazy that you were just talking about. There was some shit in the news the other day about some mansion in Beverly. Did you see that?
No.
Look at JFK's like, what the
some mansion in Beverly. They had housekeeping. And
there was like housekeepers there.
I guess the woman
and they used to
live
there, and then one
her
day
boyfriend went up
she
there.
fell down the stairs.
And he broke in the mansion. He knew where all the jewelry was. He knew
Remember
where
the
all
mansion I
cash
was talking about a couple minutes
He
ago?
tied the new housekeeper up, stole a Porsche or some shit
What?
out of the garage,
Stole
made
a
it to
Porsche?
Lynn, left it on the side street in Lynn, and
Hold on,
he ended
hold
up getting hemmed up for it a day later or so.
What point is it? Look at JFK's like, what? How do I get out of this?
This shit happens.
Hey, listen, the guy, he was in a mansion. He fucking, when he came back to the mansion, he stole a Porsche. And hey, these things happen.
Oh,
yeah, they come up in your house.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's word on the mouth. That's word on the street,
He's half
Hey, I
comatose.
know someone has this over here and the top drawer over there.
Hey, top drawer, glove compartment, trunk. All the. Wait, hold on. What's your cat's name again?
We got a poll up. I don't know if anybody's on it.
This is some show.
I haven't seen anybody. Does everybody see it? Who does the Commonwealth want more, TB or Karen?
It's the Commonwealth. Oh my God. Where's Brills when you need them?
I don't see the poll. Oh, it doesn't work.
Oh,
I put it up.
it's gone, dude.
Oh, we got it now.
on the
Let's
on
go.
the top screen.
Yeah, it's going now.
Yeah, it's gone now. Well, gone in the wind. Anyways, Kevy, how's your mom? Wow, this show is really
That's the question, man.
getting better by the day.
Well, here's the thing, man.
Yo, Mike, check to the guys.
If they charge TB with conspiracy of witness intimidation and
Yo.
Karen, I think that charge is the toughest charge.
You do.
That they would be against.
Even though they already got non-prost one time already. But go ahead.
And that's just basically, like I said, this is all new because I didn't know. I read the stuff.
Yo,
I read some of it. I didn't.
I was busy cutting records and shit.
I didn't do what Kate Peters did. I didn't read every fucking thing. Right? That's not what I do. I breezed through it. I did what everybody else did. Hey, they had this information in March of 2024. They tried this shit before. This is nothing. That's how I looked at it, like everybody else. Let's be clear.
Yeah, but
when the information came out, I looked at some of it.
Kev's like, dude, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I'm about to fall asleep.
Some of it looked shady. But hey, they had this information in March of 2024. They tried to indict her in March of 2024. They didn't do it. They couldn't get it. They ain't doing this shit again. Same mentality. Then all of a sudden a video popped up. All of a sudden, in between March of 2024 to March of 2026, 2 years later, look at all the shit that has transpired. See, when they did it in March of 2024,
the shit between like you guys and shit, but like what's all the other shit? I don't know what you're talking about.
so the first thing that stood out to me in the last 48 hours was even if they didn't get the conviction, the indictment of conspiracy, they still they really probably didn't. I'm not saying they didn't care. They had the trial.
Because they had the trial.
So they're like, hey, if we don't get that, we
Yeah.
still get her on the trial. right?
Yeah, Kevin's
now-
just about out. I mean,
been
Are they going to pick at it? Yeah, they're going to pick at it.
oh, we
So
already
it's like,
heard that part. Let's see if this thing is over. Let's see. Let's see if the great content is. No, not yet. Here, let's go. Let's go back. How far are we gonna go back? Way back. Fuckery donuts. Hey, what are they doing? Trying to rip on Karen now because
in, if you count them, somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 butt phone actions. Answering, dialing, hanging up. They appear,
trying to hold
they
it
meaning the
together.
Alberts, McCabe's, and Higgins, appear to have kept it simple and agreed to several mantras, and just those mantras. One of them was butt dials, and the other, I don't recall, or not that I recall.
What's up, Dan?
I don't remember.
I don't recall.
I don't remember. I don't recall my interview.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's
I
Kevin.
do not recall
Oh,
him. I don't recall.
I don't remember.
I don't remember if I was tired.
If they were coached, it was smart. Keep it simple. Because when they start to add details to their renditions of what happened that night, they're completely inconsistent.
Man, Kevin changed.
Brian Higgins said his Jeep was parked in front of the house. He backed it up. He had a plow. He went into great detail, and he jokingly plowed some snow for Brian and Nicole to pull
Telling
in.
you there's something to that fucking Jeep shit. Telling you right now, I don't know what it is, but
And Matt and Jen, and then he V'd out and pulled in front of the house by the mailbox. Yeah,
Kevin is
Jen
unavailable.
McCabe didn't see the
comment right
car,
now.
and she was apparently on night watch at the front door and never saw a Jeep with a plow, which is night. All of them hit night. All of them.
They said things like this, right? So that's one thing that she could bring up to him. Why? What's the defamation? Why should we believe
He calls
that
himself-
we defamed you, right? And then it's like,
What's it? Randy Allen Boucher. So David Allen Boucher was a late night 106.7 soft rock guy that would send out like dedications like, this is David Allen Boucher, 106.7 nighttime magic, or whatever the hell he was doing. You're like, so he calls himself Randall Allen Boucher. It's a local reference.
that's one thing, butt dials. Like, that's one thing, butt dials. And then there's other
His
things
name's
like
Randall.
Maddie M. Things like this.
Texted your wife, Brian Albert, and Nicole Albert.
My wife, take my wife,
Tell
please.
them the guy never went in the house, correct?
Yeah, that's part of the same text. Yes.
Mr. McCabe, who was the guy that you were referring to? Does he have a name?
John
That would be John O'Keefe.
The guy.
Things like
This is some fucking show,
There's
man.
a guy unresponsive in the snow. 34 Fairview Road in Canton, Mass. There's a man passed out in the snow.
Mark? An exclamation point.
Why would they want to do a defamation case knowing that they got all that shit on them?
Wait, hold on.
Regardless, let's just say,
Zach, you mean
with a
this?
disclaimer. Let's just say with a disclaimer, they are.
You know where I got this hat? You see how it says Boston and it's got the Shady logo, M&M, but it says Boston Shady. You can't buy this. Think about that. You can't buy this hat.
Music, I want to come down there, yo, bam! I want you to play.
And it says Shady. Where do you think this hat came from? Do your homework. Think about it.
Music, I want to come down there, yo, bam! I want you to play that.
Multi-platinum guy. Do you know who that is? I don't know. Do the math. You like M&Ms, don't you? It looks like you love them.
I want to come down there, yo, bam! I want you to play that.
You don't say it that way. That's I would never get away from them. You know.
I did something. You ready?
Yes.
Shady aftermath. Did I get 6 of these? And are they on the way to all the chat rats?
Oh, you suck.
I'll send you this one. You can have this one.
No, no, no. I love it though. That's fantastic. I love that.
Well, we said we couldn't get them, so I had them ordered in 11 minutes. It's true.
Music, I want to come down there, yo, bam! I want you to play that.
I don't know, Randall. You can't get that hat. You can't get it. You'd have to know, like, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch or something.
Yo, bam!
I don't know, though. Look. Oh, it's kind of meshing in with Nan's mouth, with Nanity's mouth here, but I think you get the drift, right? I know, she almost got get that hat. Vicious.
Bam!
What do you think? You're the only person that lives in Massachusetts? Come on. Give me a break, buddy. Give me a break.
I want to come down there, yo, bam!
Plan is, where did you get the hat? I'm gonna beat your ass.
You can't even buy this. You can't buy this. Think about it. Go
Say
ahead.
it.
Think about it. Think about if you could buy this. What does that mean? Boston? It says
Ask
Boston there and Shady. You know, multi-platinum? Think about it. Think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah, mull that around in the old noggin. I don't know.
I want to come down there, yo, bam! I want you to play that.
Uh-huh. All right. Oops, I got to remove this.
It's a joke, the defamation case. Exactly. It is a joke. But why are they doing it? Is there something behind
Yeah,
it?
Randall
Is there
responded
something
to it.
brewing? Is there a storm coming? Is that an indication?
Yes.
Is that a clue? I don't know. Kev, talk to.
He carried on about it for weeks.
I mean, you know my famous word, man.
Uh-oh.
You know, is it a play by design?
Oh, shit, Kevin. I can't believe you just went there.
You know, I mean, you think about it, like how you just broke it down. I mean,
Yo.
do they really want to go through this again? I mean, it's going to get traction.
I mean, it's going to be like
You know,
a piece of chip of paint. It says,
You know, what about when the big
it
media
does say cookies. Oh, my goodness.
start picking this story up again? You know,
I didn't even know it was that. I was just staring at his eyes.
you know, you got pitches on the Boston Herald.
Yo.
You're gonna get
Got
different
double
news
parades.
broadcasts.
Look at
talking
Randall's
about
fucking
this.
not even listening at all.
It's gonna get the traction. They're gonna go through this. They're gonna be in the limelight once again, as you know,
I was like, what?
the accused, the murderers. I mean,
Where's Brills? He's got to save this show.
when you think about it, I mean, how
You know,
how could something like that
Nope.
benefit them by dragging themselves through this again?
yeah.
You know,
You know,
I mean, and I've thought about it. I say to myself, you know, is it a distraction?
yeah, man, it's a
Is it to
distraction.
exhaust them?
Yeah,
Is it to exhaust them financially?
yeah.
Thank you, Shannon.
You know,
Love you too.
Love you too, baby. All right, Kevin.
I just don't see how.
Deep thoughts.
You know, number one, I mean, when you hear like Karen Reed's that clip there, when you hear that,
You
she
hear
sounds
that.
very damn confident.
You know?
That she can prove just with the inconsistencies
Yeah.
that there was some funny business that went on that was never,
There's monkey.
you know,
There's monkey.
investigated properly.
There's monkey business afoot.
Which is going to give somebody,
You know?
I mean, and you know, number one, it's gonna a judge is going to look at this.
I know
You know,
she's
he's gonna
behind.
be
There's
listening
nothing
to
I
all
can
this.
do about it.
I just don't, you know, I don't know. I mean, You know, and I talked to you,
You know?
about it as well. I mean, I said to you, and you
We
even said
had
to
the
me, I mean,
conversation.
hey, what if, people knew about this months ago?
What if the 6 were 9 and 9? Look at that pause game. And 9 was 6. Hey, chew on that,
which would
Randall.
make it a play by design.
Why are you stealing his
But is there
line,
a
bro?
strategy that's
There you go.
been developed?
You guys should be on the Let's Keep It Real podcast.
Well, last night someone said to make themselves to basically to be innocent, you would have to put a defamation case because then people would call you out. Well, if you were so innocent, why didn't you put a defamation case, right? But in this case, what makes this case different, I don't think anybody would be screaming that because she got found not guilty in the
Does
internet.
anybody know what they're talking about? I'm sorry.
That you never seen
lost
before. 3,000,
Hold on. Let's see if the closing goes. Ah, Kevin stressed out.
What's for dinner, y'all?
Kevin's feeling it.
Come on.
I see. Oh.
Come on.
You ain't one to complain, but the stakes in the game. What's your name? Consequence, I'm tight, burn like flames. American dream, they got this ghetto kid in the
Fucking flying in a freaking plane.
Comes for greatness, you remember. Takes long, got you caught in the storms of December. The brothers on the block, packing nines like September. Crazy situation, check the clock is all spent.
Yo, I be on the avenue where they be acting brand new. I'm flooding on these Reebok joints for shorty boo.
All of a sudden, I saw these
kids fronting. My name is AFK, nothing murder pregnant.
My hand was on my coolie, they was acting unruly.
I don't got a line for you.
But I swallow my pride to let that nonsense ride. Because the positive, it seems that negative die.
Yeah, we was at the dice game, making these cats
dinged.
And no one went down for it. So technically, the killers are still out there. I mean, is that something they're comfortable with just letting go? They just let go.
Yeah.
Comfortable with that? I don't know.
I mean, I mean, they're gonna talk
Chew on that for a minute, Kevin. Kev, with those cookies.
The presence. There was no I mean, they just think of the presence. There was no Boston cops that were representing John or Brian Albert. You know?
Yeah, where was they? Where was they at?
Cops.
And an ATF agent. And a Canton cop. And Chris Albert, he's damn near a cop too.
Damn near.
He grew up around him.
Fucking.
And the other thing too is like what was it? Is it the commissioner, the police commissioner?
Yeah,
he been through some hell too.
The head,
the Boston,
he's been picked apart over this
comptroller.
Oh yeah. Well, remember he mentioned Karen Reed's name 7 times and didn't mention John O'Keefe's name once.
John O'Keefe once, yeah.
7 times. He said Karen Reed,
He's
Karen Reed,
all right.
Karen
A
Reed.
lot
never
of these
once,
people,
never once John O'Keefe.
and I mean, and the Alberts and the McCabe's. I mean, they like, we say it. I mean, they were accused of this, and at the end of all this,
those ones in the old fucking tin can there, Nanya.
With all what's going to happen and how it's going to unfold. If one turns on the other,
but that's the point. You're saying one. What is Cameron going to turn on
Listen
TV?
to this. This is interesting.
She's not charged with anything. It would be him turning on her. He's the one that's got 9 fucking witness intimidations that he's going against. So he's what is she going to turn on him for? He did nothing. Like that's the whole point I'm trying to make. Like
why do they all think he's
like all
turn
he
on
did?
everybody?
He's just to them. He's just an internet blogger. They say it every day. He's a blogger. He's a blogger. They don't take him serious. As serious as he thinks he is, they don't take him serious.
They don't take him serious,
You
but
know,
they're
and I'm not
suing him.
saying that they're right about that. I think he has a presence. I think he has an audience, and and if he uses it for the right reasons, initially what he did,
Randall's
get
going to figure
results,
out what
but
the right reason.
recent, the sloppiness. No matter who did what, who leaked this, who did that, the point is, it all goes back to him telling people where his stash spot was. You know what I mean? Like, you can't sit there and say, "Hey, I got robbed for $50,000, man." Yeah, but how many people did you say tell where your
didn't
stash
get
spot
robbed.
was?
I
told five of my boys. Well, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? They were they weren't gonna talk on the street and say, "Hey,
Randall talking about crimes that haven't even been committed.
They're gonna run in your house and take your shit." It's like that.
Oh, Kevin, you're not well.
Got a little something right here. I can show you. Come on.
Yeah, come on. So, I'm going to go from around the way. LL or something? Cow down by with the sisters. No fuckers doing that. Oh, let me get out, baby. We're out. People been to the club party before. Man,
Long gamers, it is time
oh,
to
no.
match the energy.
Let's
feel the energy.
Where's Will?
JFK in the mix. Come on.
Mike, why does he keep popping his head up? He's his head all
Match the energy turbulence in the
Yeah,
chat.
with his duck lips.
We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
JFK in the mix. From the fucking hoop deck. Shout deck. Yo,
Come on, y'all. What are we
come on,
doing?
y'all.
Right time.
Oh, break it down. Kevin.
How we doing out there?
Some nasty guys in there. Come on, man. Hold on.
Let's go.
Yes. Good.
Here we
It's
go.
a bubbly, the most small bubbly, bubbly, the most small bubbly.
Yeah.
It's a ball bubbly. Yes. I didn't have this. Amazing. Yeah. No, wait there, man.
What you mean you loved this song?
Man, I love
Music
it.
don't have no expiration date, Natalie D.
Yo,
Come on, man. This
don't
ain't
go
milk.
bad, bitch.
What we
Come on.
doing here?
Send me
What kind of
another
milk do you
shot.
like? You like the red cap, the blue cap, the yellow cap? I don't know.
You like donuts? You like the donuts? That's what we do.
Let's go. Come on.
Pick the chips. Oh, yeah, man. I've never heard this. Come on, down. Bell, hell, or what? And hanging out. Oh, wait a
Michelle,
minute. I think he's giving my.
I know you want her to be guilty. I know you want her locked up, but it's not gonna happen. Disclaimer.
Oh, he's going to go ahead. He's going to come. I like that. I don't know, ladies. Doesn't mean to get a fucking tetanus shot.
Are we doing out there, chat? Uh-huh.
Let's
Let's go Celtics. Let's go Bruins. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the lady.
Here we go.
I want you to play that. Uh-huh. It sounds just like her.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, man. It will be. Well,
You have a name? That would be John. John O'Keefe.
Kev, talk to the people.
I mean, you know my famous word, man. Oof. I mean, it's there. You know, I mean, it's been public. You know, so it's gonna happen.
EpiPens, Narcan.
How do I feel about it? I mean,
fucking Toradol, whatever.
I mean, I think of I think of the reactions and the temperature of 3 different parties.
3 different
I
parties.
say, the accused as one party. We got Karen as another party, and TB is another one. So I mean, it's like, does the accused want to go through this all over again? I mean, and just have this, just, put in the limelight and go over it in even greater detail than what we've already heard.
You really want to open these bag of
I
worms
don't
up
know if that
again?
makes any sense.
Mic check to the go.
To have that happen again.
Again, JFK is not listening, at all.
And
text him his side piece, whatever his name is.
This could hurt the other parties as well. I mean, I think of Karen. I mean, if she's been acquitted of 2 trials already. And I feel like it's like the Commonwealth, the accused, they want something to stick.
Accused.
They want something to stick and slow this train down. And with TB, it seems like it's when the going was good, the going was good. I mean, we got there.
Nailed it.
I mean, he rode in on his horse too. Is he still riding it? You know what I mean? I mean, or does he look for an exit?
Yes.
Choose Peace says the defamation is a joke, honestly, and that's the scary part. That is the scary part. That's the reason why I'm talking about it, because it is a joke. Why would these people, and we're gonna go over the summation of Alan Jackson. We're gonna go over something like
And a butt hangout. Neighborhood of 20, meaning the Alberts.
Call having
No.
Brian.
Hold on.
Come on.
Oh no.
Which would make it a play by design.
But is there a strategy that's been developed? And that's something that we.
Well, last night someone said to me because she got found not guilty. The fact that they're stepping, do you guys think? Do you think? Yeah,
Only one
you
who
know,
can have-
people.
You know,
Is there
Ah.
more to come? And they go in stages of it, TV too. So it came from
up,
this video.
Randall.
To say,
No.
let's pressure the two of them and see who turns first.
You know,
I mean,
Well,
I mean,
it
what
would only be
happened?
one. It would be only one person turning, because Karen don't. Is that some charge?
come on, Kevin.
Over them
Don't let me
leaks,
down, baby.
there could be repeat officer John O'Keefe first and foremost.
You know,
But we're jaded by
all
the
right. Karen Reed. Gabe's, I mean, they like, you know, we say it. I mean, they were accused of this,
you know,
and
you know,
at the end of all this, is it does that clear their name?
you know. Come on.
You know, with what's going to happen and how it's going to unfold.
You know.
You know.
Yes, 3 in a row.
If one turns on the other,
you know.
There's no, but that's the point. You're saying one. What is Karen turn on TV for?
You know,
she's not charged. She's not charged with anything. It would be him turning on her. He's the one that's got 9 fucking witness intimidations that he's going against.
Yeah.
So he's what is she gonna turn on him for? He did nothing.
You know,
like that's the whole point I'm trying to make. Like Dashbot was. I told 5
about you know,
about some mansion in Beverly. Did you see that?
This was great. You know,
no.
Some mansion in Beverly. They had like, you know, housekeeping.
You know,
and I guess woman was let go, but her boyfriend went up there.
You know,
and he broke in the mansion. He knew where all the jewelry was. He knew where all the cash was.
You know,
he tied the new housekeeper up.
You know,
stole a Porsche.
Not doing it no more. You know,
that's the question, man.
God damn it.
Information in March of 2024. They try to indict her in March of 2022 out of what I think today. Get justice for John O'Keefe in the end. That even if they, I lost up. Look at him. Looks like he froze up. And things that I didn't feel like they just can't
fucking fell out, dude.
Up, man. Yeah, Kev's all paused up. Look at him. Looks like he's sleeping like a baby. Everybody, look at Kev. He's sleeping. Kevy.
Dude.
Kevy, wake up.
Hey, man, what's up,
boy.
guys?
Just
Kevin from Salt.
take him off camera.
Wake up, Kevy.
Let him wake up. Like,
Kevy.
You wrong.
What an asshole. Fucking poor Kevy's on this dude's show every fucking day, and that's how he does them.
Sorry, guys. Kev fell asleep.
I'm getting a tetanus shot.
He froze up. He froze up. We'll get him back.
Oh fuck, that was funny. Oh no, he's not even back. You know, shit, this is no good.
I want to talk some shit about us, right? They always say something. Keep in mind, this was in the first 5 minutes of an opening
still crying
summation, and Dedham Superior tried to describe it. From Southie, what's happening?
You know, so he took him right off.
What are you gonna do when you're found guilty?
Everybody.
He probably burns his fingers with the cigarettes. You know. Oof, God damn you.
Who coming in? Oh, he'll tell.
Nobody puts Kevy in the
Took those shits in my palm, let them hit the floor. Kept my eyeballs open.
There he is. He's back. He's back.
I just jumped in hot, bro.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm gonna say, right?
Something happened.
Come on, bro. Come on, let's match the energy. Your chat.
Man, I'm that kind of girl.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Who sings this song, man?
Around the way? What is this?
It's not around.
Trouble that's in the chat. God. Man. I'm that kind of girl.
Damn.
Who sings this song, man?
Around the way? What is this?
Who sings this song?
I just jumped in hot,
Yo,
bro.
man, I just said like dance like nobody's loving you and live like there's nobody watching or something.
You know what I'm gonna say, right?
God,
Let
How
them-
does that song go, man? I haven't that fucking LL could. I need a girl with the. I can't think of it. I'll think of it. Around the way, girl. A Fendi bag and a bad attitude. That's all I need to get me in a good mood. If you can walk with a switch, talk with sweet slang.
Let them sing that shit.
Sing it.
Gratitude.
On one. This is like clippable fucking
Gratitude is that. Thank you. Come on, man. We rocking out. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, loaded.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, the last like JFK every live stream, I try to bring bangers. I try to bring banger live streams, that experience. I try to
I want to play music.
get you in the mood, get you right. So let's match the energy, people. Let's go.
I don't know, Barry. What else are we gonna do?
Si fuera la Uru me tuviese parqueado, dando vueltas por el condado contigo, siempre arrebatado. Tú no eres mi señora, pero toma 5,000, gástalo en Sephora. Liputón, ya no compren Puro 95.
Got a lighter in his hand. Put him on the big screen. Let him go. Let the man work. Let him work. Now this is the stuff.
I'm that kind of girl.
Who sings this song, man?
Around the way? What is this?
Who sings this song?
I just jumped in hot, bro.
You know what I'm gonna say, right? Let them sing that shit.
Sing it.
Gratitude is action. Words. Thank you, gentlemen. Mons, chat. We appreciate you. Come on, man. We rocking out. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, loaded.
I think they're gaining his views. I'm gonna fuck 55. I gotta fuck 50. Tell your friends,
I'll tell you right now, the last like live stream, I try to bring bangers. I try to bring banger live streams, that experience. I try to get you in the mood, get you right. So let's match the energy, people. Let's go.
Nos dejamos ver.
Mira,
Yo soy el colchado, ese pulgar y cuando te lo quito, después te lo pari, las copas de vino, las libras de mar, y tú estás bien suelta, yo de safari, tú me ves el culo fenomenal, pa' yo devorarte como animal, si no estás venido yo te voy a esperar, en mi vida voy a acelerar, baby a ti no me pongo,
You got it, girl. Appreciate it, what you honest.
tú me tiras, vamos a nadar el hondo, yo por nito le pongo, de septiembre hasta agosto, mis 5 años, lo que digan tus amigos, ya yo me enteré, se nota, no me ves, ahí de noche yo sabes que yo te llevaré, dime qué quieres beber, es que tú eres mi bebé, y de nosotros quién va a hablar, si no, no te vamos a ver. Mami, me tienes buqueado, sí, sufre el laburo, me puse parqueado, dando vueltas por el condado, contigo súper arrebatado. Tú no eres mi señora, pero toma 5,000, gastar en Sephora, mi putón ya no come en Pandora, como piscina los hombres perfora. Hace tiempo le rompieron el cora, estudiosa, pues te pasa el doctora, pero tú tienes huyendo motora, yo tipo a ti las 24 horas, y a ti no me pongo, y siempre te lo pongo, te lo pongo. Everything's
West some shit.
About how I dress
Boston
in
Brandy in the
diamond
house. Boston
necklaces,
Brandle.
dress Lexuses. The sex is just
Maybe get my
immaculate
whip,
from the
dog.
back. I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Hey, ladies, can I drive in your Mercedes? Let's go.
Shut up.
Huh? What are we doing right now? I want y'all to match my energy, man. We ain't playing games over here. Huh? Come on. I gotta. Can I drive in that?
All right.
Huh? I want to ride in that.
Low gamers, it is time to match the energy.
It's starting to piss me off. Hold on. Let's get sparkly, yo.
Revere, Alex? Do you come from Revere? Bianchi's Pizza, that is my most favorite pizza in the entire world. Now, I don't know if it's the same as it used to be. It's thin crust pizza. That's the way I like it. They had the best pizza ever. So tell me about it, Alex. Do you live in Revere? And what is the new Kowloon Tiki Bar all about? Are they redoing the Kowloon? Is that what I heard? That they were redoing the Kowloon? I'm not really sure. Queen Valerie, I love pizza. Oh, I love pizza too. Now I'm hungry. I want some pizza. I might have to order a pizza after this. I don't know. Hey, Causey. How you doing? Causey, my friend. Causey's my little online crush.
Oh,
so I'm glad he's here. Alex said that Kowloon is opening a tiki bar on Revere Beach next door to Kelly's Cream. Get out. So down the other end of the beach. Get out. That is awesome. I haven't been down there in a while. I have to go back. Do have to go back. Good evening, Sparkly and friends. Full of questions said. Queen Valerie's laughing. I think she's laughing at me.
All right, relax.
Next door, Alex said, hello, Causey. Free Turtle Boy said, hi, Causey. Everyone's saying hi to Causey. Oh, and Causey's sending me flowers. Thank you, Causey. Thank you so much for the flowers. You're so thoughtful. Sending me flowers my way.
She's right.
Hey, Causey, what do you think? I'm going to put my sunglasses back on. Tell me what you think. What do you think? How do they look? These are probably the top sunglasses for the summer. These are probably the top ones. What do you think? What does everyone think about these sunglasses?
Love them.
You love them? Yeah, I do too. I
really
really like them.
emoji
I think they're kind of cool looking. I think they're really cool looking. Well, I'm glad you love them, Causey. Because, your opinion counts. Your opinion counts. Luther Lou said, I want them. You know where I got them? I got them off of Sheen. Sheen, whatever it's called. Who doesn't love that site? They have the best things. Queen Valerie, I wear my sunglasses at night to spy on my Causey. Oh, you have special spy glasses, Queen Valerie? Do you have special spy ones that you can spy on people? I want a pair of those. Can you send me a pair of those? Full of Questions says, love them. Not That Haley says, love them. John 47, I just think you're playing. So that's fine. You can report. Karen Black said, love them, want the link. Kirsty Nursey said, love them. I'm glad everyone likes them.
Sparkly oven pieces.
Yeah, I just started shopping at Shine. I think it's called Shine. I just started shopping at Shine. I was doing the TikTok shop before, and I still do that because you get some really good deals. I buy my grandkids things on, those places like bathing suits and clothes, and you get such good prices. Kristen said, hey, Sparkly, loving the sunglasses. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Trip, man. She is funny.
Next door, Alex said they are perfect. That one bitch, 1892, said, watching you on my phone and causing on my computer, loving this. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Lori Jean, hi, I'm late. Are you incognito tonight? I am a little incognito. I think so. Trying to be. Can you tell it's me?
Is she doing the space?
Can you tell it's me, though? That's the thing.
Turtle dove?
Can you still tell it's me? I'm trying to be slightly incognito. Because tomorrow night at 6 p.m., we have a big interview with Aiden Carney, a.k.a. Turtle Boy, on Spaces. I'm going to try and stream it on YouTube as well, but I'm not going to be incognito tomorrow night because I'm going to be right there for that interview. Look at this. I've spent the day writing out interview questions. Look at that. Questions to ask him about. And I think everyone will find the interview very interesting. It's going to take a little different turn than most interviews too.
Sparkly has seen the light, and that's all you could ask from anybody.
Karen Black said, but you have to join with an email. I'm not sure what you mean. I have to join with an email. RIP to both CIA agents who died in Mexico. Yeah, RIP. RIP. What's my incognito name? Let's see. It's definitely going to be Sparkly something. Sparkly Spy. What do you think about Sparkly Spy? My incognito name, Sparkly Spy. And don't forget, it's Wind Down Wednesday. It's okay.
Wind down.
Today's a good day. It's hump day. Have a little Embiid for yourself or whatever you enjoy. That's awesome. Good for you. Carrie B said, tell John to come over to YouTube. We have a lot to say. Yeah, John, you're over on Twitter. You need to come over to YouTube. Jeno. Hi, Jeno. Welcome. Hello, Miss Sparkly. Hi, everyone. Oh, my God. I love when people call me Miss Sparkly. I feel so special. She can't tell you because she's incognito.
Yeah,
that's right.
Seriously, all the people that
I am incognito, but I'm Sparkly Spy. That's who I am when I'm incognito. That one bitch says, we'll be tuning in. I hope you mute the crazies and let them talk. So the plan for Spaces, I think you're talking about my interview with Aiden. So my plan for Spaces, only he and I will be the only people talking. No one else. He'll be on probably for an hour or so. And then once he leaves, then we can have more people chiming in and giving their thoughts on it. But for him, for the interview part of it, for the first hour from 6 to 7, him and I only, no one else.
We are forgiving.
No one else.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
undercover Spark. That's right.
Sick. We'll take your wounded.
Mary Malaki, my favorite name. That's my nun name. I keep saying that. It's going to be my nun name. Hi, Sparkly in chat. Nice shade, Sparkly. Thanks so much. Spark plug. Next door, Alex said Spark plug. Oh, that's a good choice. What do we think? Spark plug?
Spark
Secret
plug.
Agent Sparkly? Secret Agent Sparkly or Sparkly Spy? What do we think? Twinkles 007. Oh, I kind of like that. Or Sparkles 007. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm liking Twinkles 007.
Twinkles.
What do you think? Come on, let's
Charlie
vote.
was here a couple of minutes ago.
Tell me what you think. Do you think that we could do
NPC.
Twinkles 007? I want to see if I can figure out people.
Oh, the cat's staring at me.
No.
Wants to jump on me.
Widgets. A new poll. Oh, who wants to do a new poll?
Quick.
What should my incognito name be? Let's see, option 1. Twinkles 007. Sparkles 007. Sparkly Spy.
Well, by the way, people, I almost forgot.
Or
I am at 2.98K subscribers. If you have not subscribed, please do. I am trying to get to 3K and, become a member, like and subscribe and all that, all the grifty type shit. Thank you very much.
Or she who should not be named. Okay, I'm going to create a poll, and then you guys can tell me what you think. All right?
All right, Sparkly.
Can you see the poll on there? Oh, wait a minute. Here's the poll. All right? If everyone can vote and let me know what you think, I would love to see what people think my incognito name should be. Are you guys able to vote? Let me see. I'm not seeing anything register on there. I'm not seeing anything register on there. So let me see. I'm showing. Oh, here we go. That's the wrong one.
1 minute, please.
That's the wrong poll.
That's jump on me, so I'm watching him. Catherine comes in with 5 COSUG memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. I don't even know how to do members only stuff yet. I'm sure it's not that hard to figure out. But I'm going to be doing that coming up. I'm going to be making emojis and shit. I don't know how to do that either, but I'm going to learn all this stuff.
I don't know what happened. I have a wrong poll that I'm trying to get rid of. Okay. Let me try this one again. Okay. Let me see if anybody could. There we go. People are voting. Come on, everyone, vote. Tell me, should I be Twinkles 007, Sparkles 007, Sparkly Spy, or she who should not be named? What do you think? Oh, poll's growing. We're getting that poll moving along. Excellent. I have 2 votes. Come on, people. Let's go. Vote some more. I'm going to leave the poll up for a little while and see what comes up. So just a reminder, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be interviewing Aiden Carney and Dr. Turtleboy. So I am going to be interviewing the person versus the persona. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. So I hope that you can join me tomorrow night on Spaces. I'm going to try and I'm definitely going to try and see if I can stream it on YouTube as well. But either way, Aiden has committed to coming back onto my YouTube channel and being a guest. So I'm excited about that. I think that would be wonderful.
Yeah, that's no use.
And I hope that all of you would be willing to join as well, because that would be
My
terrific.
skin looks like shit.
That would be
I'm not
absolutely
going
terrific.
on camera, so
If any of you can share this YouTube channel on X, I would appreciate it. It would be helpful for my algorithm. And also down below, if you can like and subscribe, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe. I would appreciate that more than you know. Let me see. Let me just look on my Cash App and see if I have anything else on there. Or let me look on my Venmo. Nope, not yet. But anybody that is interested in donating to my daughter's group home, she's autistic.
yeah, she's got a really special needs daughter who's really sweet. Yeah, she was hanging around with all these douchebags like Nina and these other ones that just kind of told her stuff, and then she kind of got nasty and she got away from them, and now she seems she's like a nice lady, you know.
And recently moved to a group home, and she lives in a home with developmentally disabled adults, and they're trying to make a garden out in the back of their home, and it's a nonprofit, so any donations for it are greatly appreciated. I do have a wish list for her group home on my X account. It's pinned to my profile page. It's all for gardening things and gift cards that we can purchase gardening items and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And then if anybody sends me a Venmo or a Cash App and indicates it's for the garden, then I will use that to purchase items for the garden. And I would appreciate it more than you know, as would the center that she is part of. She's part of the Kimmy Nichols Center. It's kimmynichols.org. So you can look that up. It's KIMINICHOLS.org. That is part of the center that she belongs to. Each group home is kind of a separate entity. And it seems that, donations for each home is always appreciated so that they can live their best life going forward. So I would appreciate anyone that is willing to donate via the Amazon wish list and or via Cash App or Venmo. My Cash App or Venmo, just indicate it's for the garden, for the group home, and I will make sure that that money gets spent on those specific things. And I will be sure to come on here and show you what's been spent on and receipts, everything. So I would appreciate that. So it looks like, let's see, where are we going with our poll? Looks like 74% says Sparkles 007. Okay, Sparkles 007. All right. I'm going to
partial spark plug.
I'm going to leave it up for a little while longer. And you want me to refresh the poll? Okay, let me refresh the poll. Let me go and
Sparkito, not bad.
And do that. Stop poll and then refresh. I just refreshed the poll. So hopefully people can see it. That would be great. Sparkle the shadow. Oh, that's another good one. Linda, I did refresh the poll. So next door, Alex said Valerie rigged the election. Well,
you definitely have.
You need to jump on it, Alex, then and get going with it. You know, you need to jump on it. Let me put it back up so everyone can see it. Here's the poll. 75%. I'm going to end it in like a minute. So whatever my incognito mode is, that's what I'm going to be. Okay. So you have a minute left to vote. Right now is a big lead at number 2, Sparkles 007. Sparkles 007.
She's a trip.
Let's see if there's anyone else left to vote.
She's gonna get up and dance.
If any of you guys can share my live, I would appreciate it. Share it out to the other people to come on. Share it on X, share it on YouTube. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see. How much time do we have left?
Oh, she's gonna dance in about 20 minutes.
We have about 20 seconds left.
Oh, for the thing.
I'm going to end the poll. Got 10 seconds left. If you want to vote, vote. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopping the poll. So the final score was 78% say Sparkles 007, 17% said Twinkles 007, 4% said Sparkly Spy. No one likes She Who Should Not Be Named. So
Who did,
anyway, I guess that's who I am. I am Sparkles 007. Sparkles 007. You know what? You know what we didn't do at the very beginning? And I'm halfway in, so we're gonna do it now. So we didn't dance. I'm gonna dance with my incognito mode on. Is everyone ready to get up and dance?
Ready to go.
And get that blood moving?
Go. Beat. Why are you dressed up?
It's wine on Wednesday. Let's take a break. Midweek magic, time we make. The clock
Usually you get like a nursing technique.
but here we are. Let's seize the day.
No, Sparkly's just dead. This is on our side.
The world's alright, glowing soft in evening light. Sip the moments, taste the cheer, leave behind all doubt and fear. Home days come, it's yours to own. In this place, we're all at home. Wind down, Wednesday, let the laughter flow. Celebrate the now, let your worries go. Midweek magic, feeling so divine. Raise your glass, it's wind down Wednesday time. Voices blend with melodies, joyful hearts and memories. A little peace, a little fun. Together here, we're undone. Through the hustle, through the grind, this is where we ease our mind. Find the calm, embrace the night. Wind down Wednesday, shining bright. Wind down Wednesday, let the laughter flow. Celebrate the now, let your worries go. Midweek magic, feeling so divine. Raise your glass, it's wind down Wednesday time. So here's some moments, pure and true. Enjoy your wine, enjoy the view. Wind down Wednesday. Cheers to you. Midweek magic shining through.
Yeah.
There you go, Spark.
I can't believe I forgot my opening song today, you know? Jesus, I haven't even had enough wine to forget my song. But that's okay because in 20 minutes, we're doing our midstream song. So everyone plan to get up and dance and get those juices flowing and get your blood flowing Get up there and have a good time. If you have a pair of sunglasses, put it on. If you have a glass of wine, drink it. And we're going to have such a good time, such a blast.
All right,
Let
bro.
me see where I am with the question in the chat. Valerie, I heard in Spaces she had a real poll. Oh, I don't know what that means, but everyone's dancing with me. Yay, dancing with me.
Snob, Rob. Take it easy. Take it easy on
Ritzy one, why does it have to be mini? Carrie Brack, that shirt is adorable, just like you. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I try to put sparkly things on, although when things stick out, but I try to put sparkly things on because I'm sparkly. Sparkly rabbit. Oh, God, I'm not even going to read that. So precious. Hold on to your peace. Peace.
Snoring, purring up a storm, yeah.
P the Princess said, I'm dancing at the red light. Yay! Katie Flo said, love my kitchen dance parties with Miss Sparkly. That's right. It's fun. That's what we should be doing. Queen Valerie said, get it, Sparkly. You got it, Queen Valerie. Of course. You're the queen. You're the queen. I'm just the princess. That's okay. I'll take the princess role. I'm happy to do that. I don't know what that means. Chug, chug, chug. Laurie Jean said. I'm getting it, Val. Alex said she looks like the wife of Tony Montana and Scarface at the Babylon Club. Maybe.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
It's all about the sunglasses. Okay? It's all about the sunglasses tonight. I'm like loving these.
Kylie,
These are my favorite sunglasses I've gotten in years.
I'm like Revere.
I just love them.
Like accent.
Love them.
Central.
Plus, listen, I talk with my hands sometimes because my mother was Sicilian. Okay,
that
so
sucks. Sparkly's a honey.
I kind of, do the hand thing going on. So I understand the Italian stuff.
She's
All right?
realized her wrong, so.
Mary Malaki, love your outfit, Miss Sparkly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Katie Flaw said, Michelle Pfeiffer vibes. Oh, that's a nice, person to be acquainted to, Michelle Pfeiffer. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Queen Valerie said, you're the queen, Sparkly. Well, maybe there's room for two queens. What do you think, Valerie? Queen Valerie and Queen Sparkly. The thing is, we get along. We're not fighting queens. We're not fighting against each other. We get along. We rule the empire. That was a little much, I think. Next Rush must have been young. That movie was 1983. Vivendi 444. Oh my God, 444 is my favorite number. Thank you, Vivendi. Thank you for your joyful energy. 444 is my absolute favorite number. That is a number that I live by. When I see that number, I know angels are watching me, because that's what it means. Angels are watching you in angel numbers. Queen Valerie, we're all queens in here. You got that right, Valerie, and everyone else in here. Every single person is a queen. Put a queen in front of your name, because that's who you are. You're a queen. And if you're a man in here, then you're a king. Put a king in front of your name. We're kings and queens. That's who we are. Oh, Stephanie, yes, I did. You sent it to me yesterday, and I mentioned it at the beginning of the show. But let me just do it again, okay? I didn't notice it till after. The show last night. Stephanie B sent me $50 for the garden for my daughter's group home. How wonderful is that? Thank you so much, Stephanie. You are an angel. You are a queen. we're all queens in here, but you're a queen. Thank you so much. My daughter's group home is going to love doing the gardening, and I'm going to make sure that they know that you helped out with that, because that money is going to be spent well on gardening items. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Caitlin says, keep shining, sparkly. Oh, like some of it with Alex. I don't know. Queen Valerie said, I talk with my hands. I do too. It's the Italian in me. My grandfather was born in Sicily, so. Deb Honey said, I'm 100% Italian. My hands whip all over when I talk. Mine do. Okay. So to tell you how Italian my mother was, my grandfather was born in Sicily, but my mother's name was Carmela Magnanelli. Carmela Magnanelli. How Italian is that? Okay. You can't get more Italian than Carmela Magnanelli.
Pretty Italian.
That one, bitches, you radiate happiness. Love it. Thank you. I try to radiate happiness, because you know what? I'm happy. We make choices in life. The choices we make are we going to be happy? Or are we not going to be happy? Let's be happy, because why be miserable? Live with your glass half full, not half empty, you know? Linda Lou said, I'd be silent if you tried my hands behind my back. I wouldn't know how to talk. Well, me too. I'm the same way. You see my hands are going? They're going. And even if you can't see my hands, they're down below the screen, they're going. Okay? Just a reminder, if you haven't liked and subscribed, please like and please subscribe. It does not cost anything to subscribe at all. I would appreciate it. Thank you so
Let's
much.
see how Hood Booger Radio is going.
Next
for a
one.
second.
Oh, your name.
Oh my God. I don't know. I'm gonna fall off.
In the chat keeps the plane rocking.
All right. I'm not, I'm not going to sit.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Mhm.
Italians that live, I think, on the East Coast. I mean, the people moved, but
Surprisingly
a lot of them
straight.
came in. My grandfather came
I did
in
rest for a bit.
when he was 18 years old. He came in through Ellis Island. Giuseppe Magnanelli, what's his name? Came in through Ellis Island. Happy Humping Day. TC May said, I'm the queen of my house. When my husband is home, I don't lift a finger. He even scrubs the tubs for me every night for my bath. Listen, does he have a brother that's available, or someone he knows that's like him that's available? Because I really need to find like a good and decent man like that. Anywhere on the East Coast, I'm looking. Carmela Magnanelli 444. Well, Carmela Magnanelli was my mother's name, but she didn't live at 444 Revere Beach Parkway. She grew up on Meridian Street in East Boston, but there might be one there. I don't know. I don't know. KD Flo said Eastie. Yes, Eastie. That's where my mother grew up. She grew up in Eastie.
Eastie.
My father grew up in Medpa, as we call it. Medford. I call it Medford. Some people call it Medpa, but I say Medford. Not Medford, Medford.
Oh, yeah, it's Medford.
That's the way I was from Revere. It's Medford. Medford.
No other way to say it.
Yeah, the East Boston Sicilians. It all came over on the boat. That's for sure. 1111 means the archangels are watching you. 444 means you're on the right path. 444 also means that angels are watching you as well. So those are both my numbers. Oh, the Bianco Sausage Company, Revere Street, Revere. Oh my God, yes. I don't even know if that place is still open, but I remember that place. I mean, I went to school in Revere. I went to on Revere Street. I went to the Bianco Sausage Company was on Revere Street. I went to the Paul Revere School in Revere. That was my,
Brown and I.
you know, I went to the Carl W. Mabie, then I went to the Paul Revere School in Revere, and then I went, you know, to the high school. Part of the high school anyway. Miss Jenny said, I hope to visit Italy someday. Me too. I haven't visited Italy. I visited my father's side of the family. I visited England, in Scotland. My grandmother, my father's mother was born in Scotland on the Isle of Skye. And my other grandmother, was born, so my mother's father was Sicilian. My mother's mother was English. And she was born in Yorkshire in England. And then I had my other grandfather, my paternal grandfather, who was married to the Scottish grandmother. My paternal grandfather was born in Latvia. So I'm kind of a mix of everything. I've got a little mix of everything in it. My great-grandparents came to Ellis Island. A lot of people came to Ellis Island. And I've gone on Ancestry and I found the records for it. Yes, my nonna was Giacomo Formagione. Yes, yes. Mine was called Nana, not Nano. I had a Nana.
Nano.
Let's see. TC said you don't want either of his available brothers. Girl, I will take your word for it, okay? Because I don't want any more nightmares in my life. Let me tell you, I'm ready for a good man, a decent man, a good man. Because I am a decent woman and a good woman. And I just want, you know, an equal partner. That's what I'm looking for. Sparkly is self-doxing. Yeah, I'm kind of self-doxing, but whatever. That's okay. I don't care. Medford, if you grew up there. Meffa, if you didn't. Well, I grew up in Revere, and it was Medford. Medford. So maybe Revere was just Medford, but other places it's Meffa. Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure.
All right.
Next door, Alex said, oh my God, Power Revere School. Yeah, it's school I grew up with and school I went to. Mary Malaki said, TC, hubby scrubs the tubs nightly. What are you doing for him?
Be right back, everybody.
You might not want to know that, but either way, listen, if I had a husband that scrubbed the tubs and did all the other stuff for me, kept me happy, that's all I'd have to say. I'd be keeping him happy. Next door, Alex said, I'm growing chest here just reading this chat. Most talkative, Sparkly, I need unblocked on X, please. I want to listen to Spaces. Okay, well, before I move on, most talkative, you need to tell me what your X name is, like at what? Because if I don't know that, then I can't unblock you. So you need to say it's most talkative at, like what it is on X. All right, and then I will unblock you. Mary Malaki, I treat him very good. I bet you do. Queen Valerie, amen to that. I'm with you on that, Sparkly, said Queen Valerie. Lori Jean said next door, he was northern Italy and grandmother was Rome. So they were more like central northern Italy. My grandfather was Sicily. Linda Lou said, I'm hoping to find a good man one day, but right now I'm learning to love myself. That's what I've done for the last couple of years, Linda Lou. I understand that. Now I'm ready to move on and find that person that I deserve in my life. Next door, Alex. Bedford bank robbery refers to 1980, 10 million heist. I remember that. Positives Trust in Medford. Mastermind by local police captain Jerry Clemente. Yep. I remember all of that. I was 18 years old in 1980. I'm aging myself, but I'm aging myself. A 6-man team, including police. Yep, I remember all that. I remember all that. Grandfather from Messina and grandmother from Palermo. I hope to do that someday. Yep. So, you know, it's, again, remember, let's see, we have less than 4 minutes and we're doing our mid-time dance. So don't forget, Wind Down Wednesday. Enjoy yourself. Who cares what the rest of them say? Who cares what all those trolls say? Let them say what they want. We're here to have a good time. We're here dancing and chatting and having a good time. So don't you worry about the rest of those people. Do not worry. Hands up, yes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Laurie Jean, right? Right? That's what we're doing. Queen Valerie says, amen to that. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what we're doing. Hey, Queen Valerie, is anyone doing a spaces tonight that you know? Is there anything else going on? I mean, we haven't really talked about anything. Mary Malaki, Sparkly, do you want a live-in partner or one who goes home at night? I think for a while I would like someone that goes home at night. But I don't know. I think I would have to depend on the relationship. But initially, I want someone that has their own space and I have mine. Because I've gotten used to having my own space. You know? Miss Jen said, I don't drink, but I got a mocha frap. All right. That would be awesome. No, we're just getting ready for yours tomorrow. Okay. Excellent. But so I haven't really gone on X much today, but a few times I did. There's, you know, YBE is at it again, you know, saying all her racist crap about me and other people. Same stuff, different day. And I will say every day, if I have to, she's a race baiter. Nina posted something about what a race baiter is, and I said, yes, exactly. Thank you. You made my point. She's an exact race baiter. Near Milwaukee, yes, have their own space. Amen. Who's watching now? Queen Valerie. Who's watching now? I could care less who's watching. She can go pound sand if it's, you know, any of those people. Oh, YB toxic humans watching? Yeah, let her watch. I don't. She's got nothing better to do with her time. All she wants to do is race bait. So I don't really care. You know. Pound sand, YB, said Queen Valerie. Yeah, she can pound sand, as far as I'm concerned. You know. They told Nina that I said all this stuff about her that I did not say. And then Nina got mad and blocked me yet again. So you know what? If that's the way that Nina wants to be, if she can't think for herself, then she can go pound sand too, because I don't really care. Enjoy your dog walk, TC. Val, next time you go out for karaoke, go live again. I had a blast watching that last time. Oh, karaoke. Wow. That is awesome. Oh, Young, where's my sister from another mister? Where you at, girly pop? I'm here. If I'm the sister from another mister, then I'm here. Yeah, YB did get blocked, so she's not showing up in my chat with me. Anyway, I blocked her. I had Nina blocked. Nina had blocked me, and then I blocked Nina, and then Nina unblocked me, and I unblocked Nina. And then Nina asked me a couple of decent questions, and I answered her. And then she came at me yesterday afternoon saying I said all these things about her, which I did not say. I said that she sent me a text asking how my daughter was, and I thought that was nice. But she didn't believe me, so she blocked me again. So she can go pound sand too. Oh, we do dance now. Is everyone ready? Let's go. It's time to dance. We're doing our second dance at the hour. Right at the hour. We're a little over it. Let's dance. Let's go, people. Get up. Shake your booty. Shake your arms. Shake your hands. Get that blood flowing. Let's go. Let's go.
Wind down and say let's go. Feel the beat like your spirit flew. Clock hits 5, time to unwind. Leave your worries all behind. Pour the glass, take a seat. Tonight's the night we won't retreat. Secrets shared and stories told. In the warmth where hearts unfold. Raise your voice, let it be in this moment, wild and free. Let's spill the tea. Let the truth arise. Underneath these neon skies, living our best life, no disguise. Tonight we shine, no compromise. Laughing all the nights alive. Every soul begins to dry. Dancing close, forget the past. In this glow, our joy will last. Secrets shared and stories told. In the warmth where hearts unfold. Raise your voice, let it be in this moment, wild and free. Let's spill the tea. Let the truth arise. Underneath these neon skies, living our best life, no disguise. Tonight we shine, no compromise. Let the rhythm guide your heart. Every beat a brand new start. Here and now, no holding back. On this wind up, find your tracks. Let's spill the tea. Let the truth arise. Underneath these neon skies, living our best life, no disguise. Tonight we shine, no compromise. Wind down Wednesday, feel the light. Together here we are night.
Yeah, baby. There we are. Look at that. Ooh, gotta get my chair. I hope everybody was able to get up and dance their little hearts off. Or if not, if you couldn't get up, then at least in the chair, dance your hearts off. We have fun here. This is what we do. We have a great time dancing. Thank you so much to everybody that loves to come on here and dance. Cheers, Sparkly. Maria's fun. Of course, I like to be fun. Everyone should be fun. Why not have fun? Life is too short, right? Why not have fun? Okay? We should all have fun. Genuine question. Isn't life funner and more positive here on the light side? It is much funner and more positive on the light side. That is a genuine question, and that's the truth, the absolute truth. I get so sick and tired of the drama and the stuff going on. And you know what? This is so much more fun. I love being here. I love this. It's just a great time. Just a great time. Oop. Why is that poll still up? I thought I took the poll down.
Bill's made it over to the Randall Radio
One
program.
second. There we go. Now I'm back. Now.
Barkley did more dancing in the past 10 minutes than these guys have done in 3 years.
Girls, did you ever have a friend that you get with every now and then?
Shut the fuck up. You know what? I'm going back to
Every now and then, I know for a fact George had a lot of girls spread out
Yeah,
from
dude.
state to state around the
touch on the drama and discuss, but then we also redirect to lighter subjects. Absolutely. What would be amazing if we could deport YB back? That's kind of not a good thing to say. I'm not going to read that because I don't like that.
Get her out of here.
Linda Lou said, I just topped 64 cream brulee while listening to your Wind Down Wednesday song. Loved it. You just topped 64 cream brulee? What does that mean? Are you making cream brulee? I can't imagine you ate 64 cream brulee. I'm really confused.
Okay.
Queen Valerie, Jimmy is the best. I agree. Jimmy is the best. Mary Malaki said, we need the lyrics to this song, Sparkly. Next time, what I can do is I do have the lyrics to the song. And I can, the songs are all AI generated. And I, make them through AI. But I definitely can get the lyrics to the song. Jimmy is a genuine soul. Jimmy, now Dumpster Fire Show said Jimmy's a petty queen. Well, he is kind of a petty queen, right? Ritzy1 said, yes, Miss Jen. Wendy said the vibes are good here. It's enjoyable, not he's. Okay. Oh, it's not heavy. Yeah, no, we try to keep it light, Linda Lou said, I'm a sous chef. Oh, okay. So when you literally said you topped 64 cream brulees, you were topping 64 cream brulees. Oh my God, that sounds so good. You're a sous chef.
Yeah, just over 4 hours.
I would have liked to have been a chef. It's too late, but I watch all those shows and I'm like, oh, if only I had realized it when I was younger, that I wanted to be a chef. That would have been so much fun. That would have been so much fun. Dumpster Fire. Oh my God, put the lyrics up with the bouncing ball. Yeah, well, if I can figure out how to do that, I'll do it.
Brando's starting to act.
We know we're not interested in Mario Kart. Linda Lou said, so I made 64. I could never eat 64. I didn't think so. That would be a lot. But are you preparing for, are you working and preparing for a service tonight, like a dinner service? Or are you preparing for a caterer? What are you doing? What do you do? I'm interested in knowing. Queen Valerie said, nice, Linda. I like this channel because there's no yelling and fighting. I see you are up to 410 subs. I am. I'd love more. I had 410 when I started tonight. So if anybody has not subscribed, please subscribe. I'm trying to get my subs up so we can keep doing this channel and having fun. That would be great. Also, any help that you could give me, it says, please like and subscribe. Oop, there's my cat. There's Max. Max, listen, the tail in the face. I can't. But what are you doing? What do you think? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love the cats. They're my spirit animals. Oh, here he comes again. Wait a minute.
Me too.
All right, listen, Max, if you're gonna lay down, then you have to lay down. You can't just kind of hang here. You can't just hang here and do this, okay? Oh my God, I can't stand the animals sometimes. Like they're in my face, but I love them. They're like my spirit animals. They're my spirit animals, 100%. Queen Valerie said, I love to cook. I love to cook too. I love to bake and I love to cook. Young said, next door, Alex, I will, but when you lose, no deporting me back to South. Oh my God, please, let's not do this. Okay. Daisy, hi, Sparkly. How late am I? Only about an hour, but that's okay. We still have more time. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here, one of my sparklers. I'm glad to see you. Reasonably doubtful. but the glamour in nursing. Yeah, okay. Well, if you can tell me where the glamour is in nursing, but you get empathy in nursing. That's where the glamour lies, in the empathy. The glamour lies in knowing that you've helped people and done things for people. As I said, I'm in school to get my master's degree in nursing education so I can eventually teach nursing part-time. I retired, but I want to be able to do that. So hopefully by next year, I'll be able to do some nursing, teaching of nursing, which will be fun. Because I think that young nurses need to learn things. Creme brulee is amazing. Yes, creme brulee is absolutely, absolutely amazing. Jimmy is a gift to all of us. He is. I don't even think he knows how much of a gift he is. I don't think he even realizes it. Linda Lou said, I'm technically a pastry chef. Yeah, see, I think if I cook, that's what I would be. Oops, my microphone. I would be a pastry chef. Come on, you gotta lay down, Max. Listen, I can't work around you like this. All right? Good boy. I think I would have been one because baking is my thing. Like, I love to bake. I love to be creative with that. I do love to cook, though, too. But baking is, my mother taught me how to bake. She was a phenomenal baker. And I think that baking's kind of my thing. So I told Jimmy to throw a flan at Jim Altman's house. Oh, my God. Ritzy said, oh, my God, I love eating. Yeah, I love eating, too. Who doesn't love eating, right? Who does not love eating? Cooking and eating. Yep. Linda Lou said, yes, I'm at work right now. We have a private dining room now for 64 people. Oh, my God, that is so wonderful. And it's so nice that you can listen while you work. Isn't that great? I'm so thankful. Thank you so much. Now you're making me hungry, and I'm going to have to go cook myself something really yummy afterwards because I don't know. Oh, my God, my cat. Hey, listen, cat, I need my mouse. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Max. Jimmy is a national treasure and should be protected at all costs. You too, Sparkly. Oh, thank you. Lori Jean said it's 4:14 now. So it's 7:15 here now when I'm reading this. B. Wendy said, now I want creme brulee. I do too. I do too. I want creme brulee. Meow, Max. Purr, kitty, kitty. This is Max. So I'll show you. This is Max. Max, say hi. Say hi to everybody. He's purring away. This is my Max. He is my spirit animal along with my other cat, but he's the one that is my real snuggle bunny. He's my snuggle bunny. Did Jimmy dig Sparkly too? I hope so. I hope Jimmy does. Queen Valerie said, I worked in an Italian bakery when I was younger and would decorate all the cakes. I was really good at it. Yeah, isn't that awesome? When I was a teenager, I worked in an Italian bakery too. It was called Patsy's Pastry Shop in Somerville, Massachusetts. And I used to make and fill all of the cannolis. I think we ate more of them than we filled, but it was still good. I used to do all of the Italian pastries and things like that. I was a teenager when I worked there. Come here, my buddy. Come here. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to just lay here with Mama? Okay. 419 subs. Oh my God. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you could please share it and get people to sub for me, I would appreciate that more than you know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alex, you buying Carrie a ring? What's going on with you? You buying Carrie a ring? You're asking her what size your ring figure is? Max is a great guest star. Max is a guest star. My other cat's sound asleep in his cat tower right now. That's Milo. Let's see. Linda Lou said, I love doing cakes for people. I'm making my daughter's wedding cake coming up in 2 weeks. Oh, isn't that wonderful? But cake decorating takes skill. Yes, it does. It takes patience and skill. But that's wonderful that you're making, how special that you're making your daughter's wedding cake. That is really, really special. Beach Girl 804. Hey there, new to the channel. Welcome, Beach Girl. Thank you so much for joining us. We have fun here. So come in. I'm here every evening, Monday through Friday, generally from 6 to 8 p.m. And we are here. We have fun. We dance. We talk. We chat. We spill tea. And please, like and subscribe to the channel. It really helps to push my algorithm out there. And we'd love to have you as a new sparkler, because all my people in here are sparklers. I'm Sparkly Rabbit, and they're my sparklers. So thank you so much. Last Italian bakery in my town closed. Yeah, there's not a lot of them anymore. There's still some. In Revere, when I lived in Revere, growing up in Revere, we had one called Castiello's, which was on Revere Street. Oh my God, the best Italian pastry. I think they moved to another part of Revere. I don't even know if they're still open. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if they're still open. Alex might know because he seems to know a lot about Revere. Linda Lou, everyone hit the like button for Sparkly, please, and hit the subscribe. It's free to subscribe. So if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Also, I have my Cash App and my Venmo down there. I can't get Super Chat yet because I don't have enough subscribers, but I can take a Cash App and a Venmo, and I would appreciate any help that anyone wants to send me or give me. That helps me a lot. Reasonably doubtful. I meant, how could you give up that glamour for being a chef? I think I would have loved to do both. Be a nurse, be a chef. That would be because I think being a nurse and helping people makes people smile. But I also think making good food and giving people good food makes them smile as well. That's what I think. Not that Haley said I took cake decorating classes and I loved it. Yeah, cake decorating's fun, but it's very precise and you have to be patient when you do that. Dumpster Fire Show said that cat's about to give us a money shot, LOL. Linda Lou said, my grandmother is where I got my love for baking and cooking from, so I honor them every day when I'm at work and put as much love into what I create to make people smile. Linda Lou, did you go to culinary school, or did you learn through other means? I would have loved to go to culinary school. Laurie Jean said subs. Yes, please. The more subs, the better. Please sub if you can. That would be great. Jeno said, Max, we really know it's really your show, you sweet boy. Yeah, it really is. I have to get him to calm down because he pretty much takes over everything. And then, oh, hi, Max. Max will always come up here with me. I love a tuxedo kitty. He is a tuxedo kitty. My other kitty has a little bit of tiger in him. But he also has, he's literally his brother, biological brother. And I adopted them both at the same time. So one of the parents must have had a little bit of tiger cat in them. Mary Malaki, Queen Valerie, I worked at a bakery too. I grew up in Chicago, so of course it was a Polish bakery. Best memories. Yeah, my memories, I think I was 16 when I worked at Patsy's Pastry Shop. I might have been 15. And then I really went more full-time working at the nursing home. Queen Valerie said mine was called Delight Bakery in Yonkers, New York. Yep. Analytic Blondie said, Queen Valerie, I usually don't speak up in chats, but I'm not familiar with. Wanted to tell you that I think you are funny as mess and appreciate you always being you. Isn't that nice? That's very nice, analytical. So nice. Dumpster Fire said, next time you're in class 203, have Jimberly show you his kitties. 419, congrats. I'm only on 115. 150. Oh, thanks so much. And Dumpster Fire Show. I'm gonna have to look you up. Dumpster Fire Show. So I would say, anybody else that's watching Dumpster Fire Show, please go like and subscribe. She's they're trying to build their channel, so please go and do that. We're here to help all the content creators that we can. Queen Valerie said Mary had the most fun working at the bakery. That's funny. Mary, you're still in Chicago. I'm in Chicago, said Ritzy1. Linda Lou said, at Analytical, Valerie is the best. Queen Valerie is the best. Queen Valerie. Lori Jean said, congratulations to your daughter. So that's for you, Linda Lou. Congratulations that she's getting married. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Queen Valerie said, Analytical, wow, I really appreciate that. Queen Valerie, you know you're the queen. You are the queen. You know, the rest of us are just second fiddles. You're Queen Valerie. We're the queens right behind you. Right behind you, queens. Max, what are you doing? You're going to knock my tissues off the desk? There they go, right? These cats, they knock everything down. Knock everything down. Dumpster Fire Show says, I'm Southern as it gets. All I could hear was sparkler. Sparklers? Oh, sparklers. 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 I love Southern accents. My God, I love them. I have that Boston accent, so I don't, sparklers. I call them sparklers. Well, that's what you heard because I'm Boston. Sparklers. You heard sparklers. I'm more like sparklers. The Analytical said, Queen Mallory, no thank you. Going back into lurker mode, Chatters Bay, keeping amazeballs sauce all. Excellent. We need to get the X viewers over to YouTube. Yes, we do. And we need to get the YouTube viewers over to X so that they're able to watch my interview with Aiden tomorrow night and also, you know, listen to the difference between the person and the persona. Aiden Carney versus Dr. Turtleboy. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Spaces is my interview. Please, please join us. You don't want to miss it at all. Let's see. TC May said, thank you for coming today. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Thank you so much, TC. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I appreciate you, pushing that out there. Linda Lou, thanks, Laura. It's exciting. I got my dress for the wedding yesterday. Oh, how exciting. So things are moving along. I'm so excited for her. She has a great guy who loves her. Oh, so tell us, give us a little insight, Linda. What color is the dress? Style? And what are her colors for her wedding? I'd love to hear about that. Linda Lou said, I apprenticed at first and went back to school a couple of years ago. I've only been doing this for 7 years. I waited till my kids were older because this takes so much time to get ahead. It really does, but that's wonderful. Good for you. Good for you. Saint Baby Clay says, love the shades. Thank you so much. I'm trying out the shades for the first time. Trying out the shades for the first time. P the Princess said, I've definitely become to like Val. She's been speaking facts. She speaks facts. My girl Val speaks all the facts. So listen to what she has to say, because she's not shy about speaking them, and neither am I. Neither am I. Queen Val, we're all queens, not behind anyone. Well, we are all queens, and I would say that everybody in here is a queen, and every guy in here is a king. The king, the kings, and the queens. This is where we reside. This is where we reside. Those sunglasses are everything. Next door Alex said the Italian baker quit his job. He just needed a change. Okay, now that's funny. That's a little funny joke. Young said, Valerie says out loud what most of us are thinking without hesitation, ain't afraid of the blowback. That's what makes her legit AF. As fuck. You got that right, Young. P said, can't wait for the interview. I can't wait for the interview either. Dumpster Fire said, LOL, spacklers. Sparklers, LOL. I'm one to talk accents. These guys have heard my voice on Glera. It's thicker than a Snicker. I love that. Thicker than a Snicker. Yeah. Thicker than a Snicker. Love that. I love having fun. I love having fun. Young says, oh, Mary Malaki said, Young, our Valerie has brass balls. Our Valerie does have brass balls. I'll tell you. You're the first one to say she's got brass balls. And I'm so proud of her all the time. So proud of her for speaking up. So let me ask you, what does it say when people come in here and they have to listen to what's going on with us on YouTube? What does that say about them? Are they just trying to stir the pot? What are they doing? We've got YB and some of the other people in here just listening, stirring the pot, and you know they're all going to be listening anonymously on the spaces tomorrow night. All of them. All of them. Queen Valerie says, we ain't going to agree on everything, and that's okay. Yeah, it is okay. It's absolutely okay. Hey, Sparkly, you've got a pizza, my heart, and a little extra mozzarella on the side. Oh, thanks, Alex. I really, really could use a pizza. I really could. I could use a Bianchi's pizza. I don't know. I have to find a place around here that makes pizza like that, because that is phenomenal pizza. Linda Lou said, oh, here we go. Here's the scoop. My dress is navy. It's one shoulder and form fitting. I feel great in it. Her colors are bluish pink and sage green. Oh, gosh, beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Bluish pink and sage green. And then you have a navy dress. I love that it's a one shoulder, off the shoulder form fitting dress. Good for you. That's awesome. Well, congrats to your daughter, really. That's a beautiful thing that she has a good man. So good for her. Good for her. Analytical Blondie said, feel free to lurk on Jimmy's channel too. Many do. Best teacher and students, I promise you. They are. They are. I will agree with that. Analytical Blondie, AB said, Mary Malaki, you have seen me there. Not often, but you've seen me. Where I speak up most is Nurse Kim. Interesting. I've been trying to spend more time watching Nurse Kim. I like to give fellow nurses a shout out, you know. Dumpster Fire Show said, what it says about them doesn't matter. A view is a view, whether it's a hate view or not. I suppose. But I find it entertaining that that they need to troll, right? When they say they don't like any of the stuff we say, but they need to troll. By the way, don't forget, Wind Down Wednesday today. Here's your glass. Don't forget to share your glass. Take a sip. Enjoy the day. Some good Pinot Grigio. Analytic, Blondie AB, Mary Malaki. I'm the one who asked Jimmy to put on Jeffrey Dahmer glasses the other day without telling him what to do. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, of course, the trolls will be listening, but won't be able to speak.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to clip something, but I couldn't.
Oh, so you're a DGB and a Lovey. I'll watch for you on Nurse Kim's channel. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm a Lovey. I'm a DGB. I'm a Cupcake. And of course, I'm a sparkler. And once you're here, you're a sparkler. So we are. My gosh. This is moving so fast.
All right, before we leave, Miss Jess has a couple links into the chat.
Queen Valerie says, I love
good causes that she supports and takes care of. So please do that if you can, and do all the other things, the YouTube-y things, and memberships and likes and subscribes and the free stuff if you can. If you can't, you know what I'm saying. Thank you all so much. How long has it been? Oh, 4.5 hours. Oh my God. It feels like I sit around here for like an hour. It's like 4.5 hours. It's fun doing this. So anyways, yeah, let's, God damn it, I really wanted to clip that for you guys, but I couldn't find the actual spot. I didn't want to take forever doing it. So, again, thank you. And hold on, are there anything? Kitty content. Did I already go to the other Mary B for $2? Thank you so much. Beach trip soon. Yeah, when the weather gets nicer. It's been miserable for days. And it's been gray and like, I think today was like 45. It's just, miserable. But yeah, I think tomorrow is actually going to be kind of decent, but not very warm. What do we got here? MC Kazi, I love the accents. Priceless. I think this is a donut delivery guy. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier in Randy's chat. Yeah, I think so too. I saw something about that. Mevi, $4.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What do we got here? I went to Oreos.com and clicked accept all cookies. Oh. Very good, Zach. Thank you. $4.99. Appreciate you. Zacharias of Hampshire. And Catherine gifted the MC Causey memberships. Thank you so much. And the ones that we did earlier were done a long time ago. I'm like super exhausted all of a sudden. So I appreciate all you guys being here so much. And I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow or the next day. And let me know if there's any memes that you guys want to make or any other ideas that you guys have. And we will, let me do this before I do. And we will see you soon, people. Give me 1 minute. I need to be smoother at this.
Yeah.
chest and the Simmons. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice. My reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms. Yeah, they all display. Reach big mess on a public way. Yo, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bend, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, advanced years, wisdom stacked. Try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Cheek strikes, won't resist. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law